Hello, we're back. Oh, baby, are we back? We are Alan Waking again. We're remedying again. Oh, I live for these times, man. I live for these times. I mean, it's not. I mean, I've not been like a diehard Remedy fan for a long time, really. Like I played some Alan Wake 1 back when it came out, and I played Control some years ago now, which is kind of what got me back in. But it wasn't until like not that long ago, like a year ago or less, when I did the whole like remedy-thon, whatever you want to call it. That was when I locked in. That was when it became like crystal clear that these are some of the best games ever made, and that Remedy are the best game developer existing right now. And hi, gal. Yeah, it's not been that bad of a wait, because obviously I've got plenty on my plate, but it wasn't that long between base game and Night Springs. And Night Springs, it's kind of, it's not a super important DLC. It's largely just fun little side adventure stuff. But like just episode 3 of Night Springs alone was like a feast of information for me. So I was satisfied with that until now. But like their strategy, I've really been appreciating for marketing and releasing these DLCs, because Night Springs was just out of nowhere, basically, wasn't it? Like it was like, here's the trailer, it's out like tonight or tomorrow, whatever it was. So it was like there's not that much time to be agonizing and waiting. Games where far in advance when they're coming out, and I don't think games shouldn't do that. For example, I think it works well for a big new release. Like take Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. Like I'm eagerly anticipating that, but I guess I'm at the point now where even if there is a game that I'm eagerly anticipating, it doesn't bother me too much that it's a while out, because I have so much to do anyway. Like I'm happy to occupy my time with things that I enjoy, instead of just seizing up and waiting for something, and agonizing, which doesn't make it come any faster. But with this DLC, they did do it a bit differently, in that like we got the announcement that it was coming this month, like some like late last month or something like that, and then like a week ago we got the actual date. So different from how they handled Night Springs, but still not a terribly long wait. It was just exciting. And we've it's the way it is with these games, right? Particularly with Alan Wake 2 and the DLCs. I mean, even going into Alan Wake 2, we had so many questions and so many mysteries, and we perhaps have more now with where we're at. So it kind of just like they gave us one trailer or one or two trailers, and that's all we need to really feast for a bit and speculate about what exactly is going to be covered and what might happen and all that. Speaking of, I said I wanted to update the Schizo corkboard. I didn't have time to, just because of the way the schedule worked out. Um, but basically, broad strokes, the things that the things that I'm expecting to see, and we know, from what we've seen in the trailer, we know Dylan's gonna show up from Control, Jesse's brother. And I'm wondering about that, because in Control, when we left off, Dylan was the final boss of Control, effectively, like his possessed Dylan, and he was comatose after that encounter. So I'm wondering, like, has something happened? Has Dylan woken up? If so, does that have something to do with the oldest house going dark? I assume we've got a lot of information that I want and that we might learn a bit more on. Like, I would like to know how the FBC has been doing since the events of Control and before the oldest house went dark. Like, how have operations been since Jesse took charge? We'll definitely see some of that when Firebreak comes around. And I do wonder if we'll see anything about Firebreak in this DLC as well. It'd be very nice if there were a little reference to it or something here. Um, but yeah, if we can get any more insight into the FBC, into the lake, not the lake house, into the oldest house going dark. What that means, like how the FBC is operating after that, that will be good to know. Because we're playing as Agent Kieran Estevez, who was in the main story of 2. But as a, we're not an outsider to the FBC and to all this shit now, like we were with Saga. And even with Alan, because Alan didn't know anything about the FBC, because why would he? But, well, I guess he did, because he wrote Jesse's story, but I don't know if he actively knows that by the, like, during Alan Wake 2. The Dark Place does many things to a man. Um, but, yeah, having that inside perspective to the FBC through Estevez, should hopefully, even if we don't get hard answers to questions, like, I don't mind that. I just want to, how is it? How are things? I just want to check in. How is the day-to-day of an agent of the FBC? I would like to know. I'm very excited to know. So there's that. Like I say, there's Dylan. So either he is awake, and maybe that has something to do with what's going on at the oldest house, or maybe it's some more, like, time shenanigans with the Dark Place. Although, I mean, we've not been aware, during Control, we were not aware of any interaction between Dylan and the forces of the Dark Place, right? It was just all the hiss. So it could be something new. I mean, maybe it's that, he's comatose, so maybe it's that his mind is somehow in the Dark Place. Maybe because of the hiss or something like that. I don't know. But he's gonna come up. We got lots of little tastes of what the FBC was up to in and around Bright Springs and Watery during the main game, like the stuff with the nursery rhymes. And I'm trying to remember exactly how that went. It was we did all the nursery rhymes, and eventually they kept doing it so much that it spawned an entity, because they were trying to understand and harness the effects of Cauldron Lake through creating their own narrative with nursery rhymes. And it made something, and then there was some such shit. Saga taught to the guy who was doing those experiments. Let me look it up. Again, I wanted to refresh myself on some more details, but I didn't have time. Yeah, nursery rhymes ending. Alan Wake Wiki, can you help me here? Yeah, the scientist running the project, Dr. Campbell, calls over the radio. He's been monitoring us messing with the nursery rhymes, and that her actions may have opened a doorway in the Dark Place. The man gets cut off, and instead a small box appears before Saga. So, I don't know, maybe from what we've seen, I assume it's more of the people at the FBC researching the Dark Place and doing whatever it is they've been doing is to blame. But I guess Saga was interfacing with the Dark Place through those nursery rhymes as well. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get more information about that. But we've got so many things to see, like more FBC interiors, the brutalist architecture, which I'm absolutely 100% always excited about. Probably more FBC documents too. Like that was so I enjoyed so much of that during Control. Reading all the documents is so fun, and we got some here and there in Alan Wake too. But hopefully, this DLC is probably going to be full of them. Just finding out what the hell went on. So the main thing, the big question is a lot of what's going on in the lighthouse seems to be centered around painting and art as a medium for the Dark Place instead of writing. Now, we know a character who has been affected by the Dark Place and is a painter. A character from Alan Wake 1 who was at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, one of Dr. Hartman's patients. Rudolph Lane is his name, and I don't know if he's supposed to be alive or not. No, the Hartman arrest report in AWE in Control suggests that Lane might have survived the Bright Falls AWE. So I wonder perhaps if the FBC took in Rudolph Lane and were maybe experimenting with him as an artist to try to understand the Dark Place and Cauldron Lake and its effects. So he might come up, he might be a major player in this, or he may not. I don't know. That's one of the questions I want answered. And there was also a free update to this game released alongside the DLC, the anniversary update, which I don't have much to say about. There's some good stuff in here. The first thing especially, we now have a quick turn option, some proper survival horror quick turn, which is much appreciated. You can auto-complete QTEs, you can turn button taps to a single tap, a lot of like quality of life, accessibility stuff, weapon charging with taps, healing item with taps, light shift with taps, and basically just cheats. You've got cheat options too if you want, so you can be invincible, you can have one-shot kills, you can have infinite ammo and flashlight, which is nice. But I think they've also, they've added more haptic, or just more features for the DualSense in general, because there's gyro aiming now, which maybe we'll try, I don't know. And they've got more haptic stuff going on too, so you get haptic feedback effects when you're using heals and throwables now, which is nice. And you guys won't get to appreciate that, but I will. So, let's hop in, shall we? Oh, right, there was a new cosmetic thing added too, which makes sense because the costume was already in the game. We'd seen it, but we can finally wear Alan's classic outfit when you're playing as Alan, which is nice. It's strange it took this long to get here, but yeah, you can wear the extremely multi-layered outfit. And yeah, seeing it on Alan Wake 2 Alan really makes it clear how this outfit's kind of goofy. Like, I guess it makes sense being in Washington, and it can be kind of cold and wet, so this might be the kind of outfit you'd wear, right? But like, you can see how many layers there are. I think actually there's a series of pictures of Ilkivili, the face actor for Alan, putting the outfit on. And there's a t-shirt, then there's a hoodie, then there's like a what would you call it? Like just like another shirt, like an open front shirt on top of that, the green one, and then there's a jacket on top of that. It's truly ridiculous. And you can see here, like, looking at these other outfits, look how his proportions are normal. And then look how he's like approaching Talking Heads level of giant suit, where you can see how thin his legs and small his legs seem in comparison to his upper body with the entire outfit on. But we've got that. I don't think I have no reason to believe. I don't know. Well, Alan might appear. I don't know if that will be if this outfit will be reflected if he does. But we have that, and it's on just in case. The layered, exactly, infinite layers. So, we gotta go into the expansion menu because they're their own thing. And the Lake House is here now, on top of Night Springs. The Lake House expansion now available to play. Descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. Don't mind if I do. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, overwrite my quick save. Thank you. Alan Wake 3 coming soon. Maybe one day. I mean, we know... I mean, we've known the rough schedule. Like, we know Firebreak is coming next year, and then we're getting Control 2 at some point. Oh.
Last one was in 2010.
We know about some of those events, don't we?
Clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
Yeah. And as of like, I guess we don't know what as much what they were up to around here during the time of Alan Wake 2.
In 2010, the FBC's research department set
but in AWE, the DLC, they knew basically nothing about Cauldron Lake and the Dark Place. They knew very little.
Your tax dollars at work.
Mm-hmm.
When we detected a spike in
that's the monitoring station.
Before I even knew you were on this case, Saga.
Oh.
The Lake House was my first stop.
This is Estevez telling the story to Saga.
They could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation.
And yeah, so is this is before the events of Alan Wake 2? Might be.
I just kept on driving.
Hmm. There she is. Been a while, Estevez. And yeah, it's the gate we couldn't get through that you could have a little bit of dialogue if you use the call. It raises more questions though. If this was before we could get here, well, I guess that was a raised question back then. Is who the fuck were we talking to on the intercom? Because someone responded or something responded, but no one's responding now. At least we got backup. They're gonna be fine, right?
I'll set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your
And
eyes
from
peeled.
when? Exactly, yeah. It's the dark place, so anything could happen. We know the dark place can and will fuck with time. I do love how much the FBC... I mean, obviously they hide what they do, but they still have an outward open presence. Return addendum! The lake house! Yes. You know, having like these jackets that are like the FBI, you know, raincoats, jackets, whatever, but with just the massive FBC logo emblazoned and everything else. But it's, I think that comes up in Control. Can't go any further. But it's like being headquartered in the oldest house grants them a certain degree of a shroud, because they, by being headquartered there, they the entire organization inherits some of the oldest house's ability to avoid detection. Yeah, I wanted to go have a look around, but I guess not.
Agent Karen Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
No, there was like, well, I say there was a hiss. It's probably not that hiss. I doubt the hiss will show up, because, I mean, the whole point of Control is that they are locked. I mean, well, they were locked into the oldest house. It's possible they could have gotten here. At least some of them. Like, some degree of the hiss. I mean, the hiss isn't really a group. It's like a collective hive mind or something like that. But we know that the hiss was able to interface with the dark place during the events of AWE. So it's possible the hiss may have been able to worm its way out here. But from what I know, from what we've seen in the trailers, it seems to just be dark place shit. As long as another Odin doesn't show up. Oh, God. Wouldn't mind a third Odin boss fight on your streams, though. Yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna get there. I maybe have to fight Odin to get him in 7. I don't know how it works. But our ID card, FBC identification card, belonging to Agent Estevez. I gotta remember all the controls. We got an FBC pistol, a customized firearm, semi-automatic with high stopping power, nice, and the usual stuff. Okay, right, let's get in there. I've been waiting a good long while to get behind this gate.
Shouldn't take long. Okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Okay. They're staying out here, but we know it's not particularly safe. So, again, I don't know when this is when this takes place, rather. So, but it might not be safe out here. It's probably not as bad as it was during the events of Alan Wake 2, but still, it's not safe. Like, sticking around Cauldron Lake at this time is no good. Yeah, what little we've seen of the lake house itself, interior and exterior, I'm so excited about it.
By the research department.
Looks so... Oh, good. R&D.
Investigations don't really see eye to eye.
Yeah, we learned about that in AWE.
I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I assume the story's being told after the events of Alan Wake 2. Because maybe Saga's gonna join up with the FBC. I don't know. Maybe she's cleared to hear about this. But yeah, investigations. Estevez is with investigations, which is the department we checked out during the AWE DLC. It seems like investigations is always dealing with Alan Wake shit. There it is. Very much looking forward to the visuals. Because Alan Wake 2 is very grounded visually, for the most part. You know, in and around Cauldron Lake and Bright Falls and Watery. It just looks normal. But Control, because the entirety of Control takes place within the oldest house. And the interior of the oldest house is so strange, uncanny, and brutalist that it's going to be really nice seeing that style in this game with this game's visuals. I'm very excited. I've got to look at everything. I need to take in every possible detail. And I am like, I have not spoiled myself. I think, yeah, there is a new song in this game. I don't know who's doing the song. No, I do know. Can't remember a name. I was looking it up just. Hold on. Can't find it now, but it's not. I don't think it's Old Gods. Maybe, maybe not. But there is at least one vocal track in this DLC, which I'm not spoiled on. I have only, yeah, like I say, I've only really seen the trailers that they've put out, and I don't know anything else. And, you know, this DLC came out, like, 6 hours ago, so there's not been... Oh, okay, I can just climb on this. Not been much opportunity to be spoiled. It's part of the reason why I'm playing this now. And yeah, I don't know how long this DLC is going to be. So if it takes more than one stream, we will be doing this again tomorrow. Because I cannot leave this undone. It needs to be done. Priority one. Try not to yap so you can soak it in better. Oh, no, feel free, feel free. I'm more likely to distract myself than for, you know, you to distract me. I'll be fine. Can we get under here? The whole place is up on stilts, which I guess makes sense. No, you know, we know that the lake, at least during 2, is like expanding and contracting. So you'd want it up on stilts. You'd want it out of the water if you could help it. Yeah, this was just a hop and a skip away from where we were doing so much of our stuff near Cauldron Lake during the main game. Look at it immediately. The concrete monolith. And look at that! That's immediately, this, you can tell. That looks like the kind of technology they used inside the oldest house. These kinds of panels with blue and, not with blue, with red and green light. Yes! We're back! Oh,
Hello?
we're back! The metal detectors, we're back!
Agent Kieran
The concrete
Estevez,
walls, the service
Investigations
hatches,
Department.
the little reinforced glass. Look at the yellow in there! And the little things to look at. Look! Oh, power cores. That'll be the little power boxes things that we did end up using in Alan Wake 2. Dr. Marmon, I'm gonna look at all the documents. The lake house and the logo. But immediately the vibe is back. The materials, the infrastructure, everything. We're back. Gotta say, being an agent above a trench. Trench. Like that makes you nostalgic for Alan being chased by the cops in 1. Security check. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, and remove metals. Place contents into bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through metal detection. I'm not going to.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
Look at the vending machines. The vending machines that were like, that were sentient in AWE and hostile. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. And then there's some art here of a cat and some coffee. Oh. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Yeah, I guess because any art that's in here, created by someone here or not, could potentially, you know, trigger the effect of the lake house. Don't touch? Is that a reference to how some of these were hostile in AWE? Maybe? Unbranded pistachios, pretzels, crackers, protein, fibers. Yummy. Even notice I use his name. Truly a Remedy fan. Oh yeah, I am sucked in. Ramnus daily stand-up, no doodling. Ramnus. Like stand-up comedy? Yeah, no doodling. Not allowed here. What's under the scratches? Scratch. I don't know. Maybe a face or something? I'm gonna look at everything. Like all the textures are high resolution enough that I can look at any old documents scattered around like this. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden: doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument, stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements, dancing, or humming. Any of that could have an effect. Security, safety, censorship? Don't touch. It's about boating, coffee inventory, a kayak for sale. Single person, slightly used, yellow. Great for checking out the local bays. Interested? Chat with Brandy Davis on sublevel 3 for details. Self-defense courses. Hell yeah. Ooh, level-wide lockdown protocol and procedures. Can't see the whole thing. When apricot grade security threat is detected on a sublevel, something will enter lockdown. During lockdown, something placed while threat or otherwise disposed. Something. Dangerous material. Verbal instruction. Okay. I want to read all these documents, man. Ooh. Ooh. What's in here? Security room.
It's locked.
I want to look in there. Probably important information. Yeah, just that shade of yellow in the interior. It really makes me think of Control. Welcome to the... Oh!
Hello.
Yeah!
Another exciting day here at
These are the Marmonts, I guess.
As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
They had the little jingle, like, before all the videos in Control.
We are the heads of research at this facility.
Noticing a difference in enthusiasm.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
Donut with the safety goggles and
That's
hard
right,
hat. Seems like
Jules.
marketable plush
But
material.
don't
Oh
let
yeah.
our exciting work
They should make
in
more merch. They
threshold
put out
regulation and
they put out a
dimensional
green
coupling keep
bucket
you from
along with
observing
this
the proper
DLC with the
safety
Alan Wake 2 logo on it.
You said it, Diana.
For some reason.
We run a tight ship.
That might be a
at the
finished
lighthouse.
joke.
So,
But they should put out more
always
merch.
Remember the 3 S's: safety, security, and censorship.
That's a C.
See? It's a C.
That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid wonderful joke, Jules.
Whoa.
We'll see you down there.
Whoa. She got censored. She got censored.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
She got dubbed over. Have a nice day. Damn. And that's the material they have when you come here. Ah, the FBC, dysfunctional as ever. Fantastic. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Oh, I'm looking forward to more of these posters. Oh, yes. Did I see a document? Yeah, documents. Let's go. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes, lewd. Water skiing, redacted in the water, lewd. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. I love the redacted. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. You can't even know who to speak to? Ah, man. If she's the snap at you during work, feel bad after type. I feel like, you know, workplace relationships are one thing, but a workplace relationship in the FBC has got to be difficult. But I can also see how it might be a necessity for some, given the secretive nature of the FBC. You know, we saw some of that to a degree with Trench, where he kind of compromised the FBC because of his daughter, because of his family, and they were, you know, they weren't in on any of the FBC knowledge. I guess it's better than that, I suppose. Security report regarding local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Yeah, it's not like a super secret facility. Like, again, the FBC has an outward face. They're not super secret. The people know the lake house exists. They just don't know what they do here. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. Probably good for you guys, right? This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. Right, that was their cover. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods, run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Oh no, they know. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Ooh, tell me more? Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Yeah, struggling to maintain the cover. And I guess even here, like, even though we're not in the oldest house, well, no, that does make sense, and there is a reason for that, but they're still using old tech, like old phones and old PCs and, you know, film reels, shit like that. Because that wasn't just an oldest house thing. It was just that anachronistic... I mean, maybe... I don't know. I remember there was a document about it specifically in Control. But it was that anachronistic technology is less affected by the effects of AWEs. Yeah, like, look at this old-ass PC. Fairly old. I got some crackers here. So much to look at. I want to look at these film canisters. What does it say there? Something about Dr. Marmont. Video art sample. I'm tilting my head here. For research purposes only. Okay. I want to see some of the art they've made here. I mean, I guess we will. Wait, look at that perfect circle. That's suspicious. That's kind of the same formation the nursery rhymes would take, wasn't it? This kind of circle. Was it that many points as well? It was always like there was the little chalk art on the ground in this different pieces in this formation, and then we'd put the figures on top. Maybe that's intentional. Huh. But there's security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. And this one. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. They do have artists here, including maybe Rudolph Lane. But maybe they've brought in artists from outside as well. Yeah, I'm gonna pour over every goddamn nook and cranny of this fucking place. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, hello. What do we got here? From Ava Romani to FBC personnel. Status update regarding the oldest house. Okay, here we go. To all staff, and this is 07/14/2023. Which, yeah, is before Alan Wake 2. It's like, yeah, it's a bit late. I feel like Alan Wake 2 takes place a few months after this. On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Wait. So... Wait. Does that mean the oldest house... I never thought about this. The oldest house going dark, that was years ago. Unless I mean, I don't know, unless Control takes place in the future, but I don't think it does. It takes place in the future when it came out. I don't think it does, because they're saying Director Trench, not Director Faden, which means the lockdown is the same lockdown that we're in during Control. Right. Okay, I guess that explains a lot of things. Okay. So, after the events of Control, the FBC never released the lockdown. everyone's still in there. I guess that kind of explains things about Firebreak, actually. Because when we got the trailer for Firebreak, the player characters look a lot more ragtag and scrapped together. Like, there's one of the gear sets that one of the characters has on is made of, like, black rock plating that they would usually just have on the walls and stuff. But now it makes sense, because I just assumed that shit would calm down with the hiss. They would sort it out, relatively quickly, and then they'd open back up again. But no, they never did. So that's why the Firebreak team are so scrappy and, like, basically kit-bashed with their gear, is because they've had no access to outside resources for potentially years. And that, we know that, we know that Firebreak takes place a fair little while after the events of Control. So we know that the lockdown continues for a while, but I didn't know it went for this long. Didn't even know about Firebreak. Oh, yeah. We got the trailer for it along with the release date for this. I'm really excited about it. I'm going to be playing it day one, probably on stream, and I'll see if I can rope anyone else into it. It is on Game Pass, or it's going to be on Game Pass. Okay, this answers so much immediately. Like, I thought that it was a new lockdown that was going to lead into the events of Control 2. But no, the lockdown has been that entire time. So they don't know that Trench is dead. They don't know there's a new director. They don't know anything about the hiss. I assumed all of that would be common knowledge. Actually, I'm having a thought now. There might have been some kind of time dilation or something going on during the events of Control. Because remember the AWE DLC. Remember how AWE ends, right? There is an alert from the FBC's monitoring network that an AWE was active in Bright Falls, but the date for it was multiple years ahead. What if it wasn't multiple years ahead, and they had actually, like, their time had somehow been shunted forward somehow? In that case, then, like, because like that alert would have come in from the monitoring station that is on the way here, and we know when that activates, and it's like it during the events of Alan Wake 2. What if it wasn't a signal being sent back in time somehow? What if it actually was occurring all at the same time? Like, given that this is before that happens, that means that this is happening before AWE, potentially. Oh, God. Okay, right. That's just changed my perspective on the timeline entirely. I just assumed that Control was taking place when it came out, but it might not have been. I don't know, maybe it was from Jessie's perspective, like when she went in. Or maybe it wasn't. Because I think there are, like, dated documents in Control. I'd have to, like, have a look. I assume the lockdown happened, and maybe Jessie went in the year that Control came out. And maybe it didn't. Maybe like the time that passed between the lockdown starting and Jessie coming in was actually a lot longer than we thought. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But this is really interesting. That's a lot to take in. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a very specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Romani, supervisory agent. So fluctuations in the pattern. I assume that must be the hiss, right? That must be the hiss's influence trying to escape the oldest house, maybe? And if that fluctuation became too strong, it would be the controlling hiss signal, maybe? And thank you for the coolant as well, Cal. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, very important that they put that date at the top of this document. Because otherwise you wouldn't know. But no, that clears up so much. The oldest house has been dark for years. The way they put it in the main game made me think it was a recent event. But maybe they put that document there for that reason, to clear that up.
An
Man.
experiment. That bodes
Experiment in
well.
progress. We've got post-it notes we're going to see a lot more of in Firebreak. Someone's drawn a circle here. What do they mean by that? Are we doing something with circles in this DLC? Because I'm already seeing a lot of donuts.
That's handy.
Ah, the map. Okay. This is the entire lake house. Dr. Marmont's office is just a small room in a giant space. What's up with that? I don't know if we've seen this logo before. I can't circle it properly, but, you know, this one. I don't know that symbol. Okay, so we've got that locked door. Panel control room, inventory, control center, interview room, cells, holding an observation. Ah, Marmonts, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Okay, so we have, like, objective stuff on the map, too. An S, not a donut. Yeah. And then... automated typing device chamber. What the fuck are they doing down there? They have their own, like, automated writer's room down there. ATD output evaluation and grading. ATD chief technician office. Page development. They're making their own manuscript pages down there? Unless... What if they found a way to channel Alan's writing from the dark place, and they're using this to, like, transcribe actual manuscripts? Maybe? New rule, no making or unmaking circles. Yes, this includes donuts. That does feel like something we would see in an FBC facility, right? Like, no circles allowed in this lab. This is like a drawn circle. It's not good. Right, one more look around. Yeah, we can look in here too. Got another presentation, maybe? We have this. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. That's good news? Pie was good. Nut allergy bad. Make pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Something got scratched out. DFS this week. Okay. So yeah, the Lake House going dark was very recent, because DFS happens during the events of AW2. The Allen type distributor. Bad news. HQ still dark. Okay. No armor beer. Armor mentioned. Let's go. The brothers, the lads mentioned. The artist is... does that say dead? It might say dead. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Huh. Can't play this. Okay, let's check out this room. It's almost odd being an FBC facility,
Not here.
but being able to see outside.
Nobody
That never
else.
happens in Control. You never get to see outside.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Let's check out here. Statue? To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Okay, so clearly, I mean, they're married, so clearly things weren't always as bad as they seemed to be in that recording. I mean, she got him a statue. I was going to say, if he got it for himself, I kind of got the sense that he might have a bit of an ego. I guess that's how it tends to be, FBC R&D types. Like, if it's not a darling, it's a marmot.
I'll need to head down.
Before I read all this, though. Yeah, there they are, looking relatively happy. Barrows University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the authority vested in them by the treasures of Barrows the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont. Yeah, you can tell he's French. The degree of Doctor of Applied Science, and is entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto graduating class of 2001. I guess, I can just read... no, I can just do this. I forget this is a thing. William Devereaux. chairman of the board of trustees. Special service. At Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Notice how there's something that's been tilted over here. I wonder what that is. Guess we can't look. And there's a circle in the background of this certificate. And there is here. Oh, that's probably just an FBC watermark, the logo. Yeah, grateful recognition to his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling! Head of research! Darling mentioned! Let's go! I hope we get... I don't know if we'll get to see any of them. But we got a document signed by him. That's a win. Is there another one here? Trench! And Trench! Oh my god. Notice of appointment. He framed his notice of appointment. He's proud of his work. Perhaps too much. From Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, appointment as facility head. We've got an email written by Darling. Or a document written by Darling. Oh! The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director, and Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. Okay. So the lake house isn't new. The lake house, I mean, I think they said the lake house, they set up here not long after 2010, after the events of Alan Wake 1. So the lake house has been here for a while and is, entirely operated under Trench's leadership until, you know, Trench's leadership disappeared some years ago, I guess. It's been so lit if you could hear them reading through the lines like a distorted audio recording. It would be. It so would be. But I thought, like, what if we heard Trench again? But it's unlikely since James McCaffrey passed away before even the main game could come out. So I don't know if they would have recorded the lines by then, unfortunately. But yeah, only possible for one of them. Yeah, maybe we'll get some Darling. We can still hope for that. Oh, documents. Okay, and these are the 2 pages of the same document here. Research profile regarding Subject P. Subject P. I don't know who that could be, just based on the name. It's not Rudolph Lane. I mean, it could be, but he doesn't have a P in his name. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. So this is our painter. It might not be Rudolph, then. Paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. Rudolph did do that, though. I don't know, P could just be, like, alphabetical. Like, this is the however many letters into the alphabet P is, maybe. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Yeah, all of them could come true. You just don't know when. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian. Oh, I'm so glad to be hearing these terms again. Oh, I'm so happy. Though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. And right, the shadow is what they call the dark presence, I guess. I think. I remember that coming up in AWE. Okay, and this one. Replacement keycard request form. This seems important. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Names, Jules Marmont. Position, co-head of research. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it is called. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? Well, that probably wouldn't be anachronistic technology, would it? That would be subject to influence by paranatural bullshit. It's probably why. I am the head of research, and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Damn. Okay, so he can put his foot down too. We're getting a feel for at least one of the Marmonts. Ooh. Thursday the 14th. September 23rd, 2023. So we can assume this is the day things went down. This is a daily calendar. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. Wait! That's who Lamar in Half-Life 2 is named after? Hedy Lamarr? Because Kleiner calls Lamar Hedy once, but I thought it was just an abbreviation of like head crab. Hedy Lamarr! Oh shit! I had no idea. See, even when I'm not playing Half-Life 2, I learned something new about Half-Life 2. Holy shit! Oh my god. An actor. Okay, Hedy Lamarr. Who's Hedy Lamarr? And I catch Jack. I'm awake. I'm wide awake. I'm learning so much. Like the fact that the FBC lockdown during Control was never lifted. Austrian-born American actress and inventor. Might have seen her face before, but I don't know. Looks kind of familiar. What has she done? Like old shit. I mean, she was born in 1914 and died in the year 2000. Huh. Okay, interesting. Patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. That's cool. And what's going on down here? The acid found in something dissolve a razor blade at the human stomach, maybe? Don't try that at home. Average color of the universe, something cosmic latte? Huh. What do we got here?
Changing passwords, huh?
From Security and Technical Support Division. Yeah, we barely started this DLC. It's been an hour already. We barely started this DLC. I'm just reading documents and learning things. There are already implications and thoughts. Already my perspective on events and particularly the timeline of events has changed. So I'm very pleased. Yeah, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13, which was the day before shit went bad, seemingly. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Ah. So it's something 14, because it was, and it's not set automatically. So we're still on Thursday the 14th's password. So it's something 14. Yeah, permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Okay. So it's 3 digits and then 14? What would it be? Hold on. There was it could be any of these. There's no date on this certificate. There isn't a date on his doctorate. Is there a date on his appointment? July 18th is the date of his appointment. So that's 7/18, right? Unless it's backwards again, because it's fucking American numbers. They did that in the main game as well for a password. So it's either 7/18/14 or 18/7/14. Let's give it a try. Okay. 7/18/14. Oh wait, no, 6 digits. Oh no, so no. It would be what? It's September, which is which number again? It was last month, so it's 9, right? So 9/14. 7/18/9/14.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. 18. No, wait. Hold on. 18/7. Wait. No, not 7. Fuck. 18. Hold on. Let me confirm the months. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, 9. So 18, 7, 14, 9. No? Oh, not again. Not again. Huh. This is the exact same problem we fucking had in the main game with this kind of puzzle. July 18. 7/18. 7/18. 7/18. 7/18. 8, let's try it this way. 7/18. 9/14.
Nope.
No. 18, 7. I mean, he is French. He's not American, so he would probably do it the rest of the world's way, right? 9?
That's not right.
No? Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't want to have to look at a guide for this. Unless he didn't reset it. Unless he did. Unless it's still on the 13th. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. So, 18, 7, 13, 9. No. 8, no. 7, 18, 9, 13?
Right.
No. Fuck. Have I done 7, 8? 7, 18, 9, 14.
Nope.
No. Fuck, man. Oh, I don't want to get fucked by this game's puzzles immediately. Oh, there's no other numbers it could be. Right? There's no other numbers involved here. July 18th. July 18th. They say not to use the current day, but it's definitely the current day, right? Oh, what the fuck? Look at the document again. Yeah, permanent set of digits as the beginning, so his appointment date should be the first one, and then numbers that change daily. It wouldn't be the 38. I mean, there is a 38 in the Hedy Lamarr thing. Getting the noggin jogging is part of the playtime. I guess. I've just got to figure it out. It's kind of the issue with these particular puzzles, is there's no feedback. Like, I don't know if I'm way off the mark or not. It's just like, no, you got it wrong. No. It wouldn't be the other way around. Like, it wouldn't be this.
Damn it.
No. They say fixed numbers first. That's what they said.
Nope.
No. I've tried all the combinations of the numbers that I have, right? Haven't I? Have I not? Unless it really is like 48. So it'd be like 948, maybe? Maybe.
That's not right.
No. 718. 938.
Come on.
No. Oh, I hate these puzzles. Have I not tried every combination at this point? Your significant personal dates. Like, we know for a fact, like, this is definitely an important number. Wait, is the text? Yeah. Yeah, the text on the actual document is different. Wait, because it says, look. Wait. Yeah, the appointment will be shared with Dan and Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion in 2015. But here it says on July 18th. Okay, so we know the lake house was built in 2015 now. But that doesn't help me at all. There's nothing here. Yeah, that's not of any use to us. It's like it would be included in the text if it was an important number for the puzzle. They don't do that kind of thing. Not gonna be something here. Like these aren't significant numbers. No. Looking at the fog. Did you get any nice fog rolling in today? Not here. I mean, I went out to do some dog walking. I didn't have any fog then. It does get very nice when I have fog here, because I'm fairly, like, high up. So it kind of rolls in and consumes everything sometimes. Like, we get fog more intense than this. We get fog, you can't see that, like, barely ahead of you. Like, I'd barely be able to see that tree sometimes with really bad fog. But, not when I went out. It was kind of sunny and kind of nice. Not super warm, but very clear earlier today. Oh, Trench! There's a portrait of Trench. There he is. Oh. Oh, man. And we're fucking... I mean, I assume we might be able to... This might be optional if it's just documents, but I don't care. I need to... reading documents is not optional to me. I have no other option. Forward to your novel someday. Don't. Just staring at it, waiting for some grand answer to jump out at me. Like, it seems like I have all the numbers. Unless it's Thursday. It could be... Well, then it depends, like... Because on this calendar, they have Sunday as the first day, which is schizophrenic behavior, as far as I'm concerned, because Monday is the first day of the week. But it could be the day of the week as a number. So it could be 4 or 5. Maybe? Maybe? So... Then... Yeah, 9... But then what would the... I guess it wouldn't include the 9, would it?
Damn it.
No. Like, 7, 18... I mean, if we're doing the same... It makes sense for it to be this way, because then the two dates are formatted in the same way, no matter what. All the fog consuming everything. Man, it makes me think about The Mist. What a good movie. I watched that for the first time not too long ago, like a few months ago. I knew plenty about it, I just hadn't seen it. But what a banger, what a banger. I mean, maybe Remedy was thinking of that. It was a Stephen King thing. Okay. So what? It could be... 14? Right. 5? 14? No? Yeah, get to it, but I've only heard praise. It's very good, yeah. Alright, I'm stumped. I gotta go look it up. Like, I don't know what it could be. I've tried everything that seems to make sense. I have no idea. Lake House computer password. Okay. Wait, is that it? Wait. Okay, yeah, it's this password. Clear clues explain what the code should be, but it's not easy to find the numbers you need. Work out the orders to put them in. Okay. And yeah, we do need to do this. Okay, the password is 180738. What? Okay, 738. The 38 is from Hedy Lamarr. 738. Where's the 7 come from? Memo explains the code must be changed daily and should be a permanent set of numbers to start with, followed by some that change daily, but not birthdays or the current date. I mean, I thought it was just disregarding that, though. Calendar in the memo provides the changing number, specifically today's information. But, yeah, it does provide a number, but not every one of these daily things provides a number, so he wouldn't do that every day. I don't like this puzzle immediately. I think this is a bad one. Yeah, Hedy Lamar, age 38. We know we can't use the actual dates. That big 14 on the calendar can't be used, as tempting as it might be. If you check the framed diplomas, you'll notice a notice of appointment that states the lake house facility was completed on July 18th, 1807. Combining the notice of appointments 1807! Oh, fuck's sake. For God's sake, man. Okay. I wasn't thinking about formatting the date in that way. God damn it. Remedy, yeah, again, there was some bad fucking number puzzles in the base game that I couldn't figure out on my own because they were math puzzles, but they're still not there. This is better, but they're still not there. Come on, Remedy, please. Stop doing dates, because you never know which way we're supposed to format the fucking dates. Because of America, I never would have figured that out on my own. Come on, man. Anyway, that's the one negative point on this DLC so far. Gov security you can trust. Cool. And we've got mail. This is what I wanted. Here we go. We got to go to the bottom to get to earliest emails, which is annoying also. From H. Kingston to the Marmonts. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets needs to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station has been asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Okay. So Harry Kingston is important. Might come up again. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. But make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Oh, no, that's from, from the madam. Diane? Is that her name? I don't remember. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation. Okay, the cracks are forming. So I am confident you understand that. I'd be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Oh, fuck. Sparks are flying. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Oh, they got Harry involved in this. Come on. So does next Wednesday work? Just ignoring that. Dr. Marmon, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus. And we saw the name Ramnus. That was on the whiteboard, right? And they are shared research materials. So can I release them back to Arbutus? From Dr. Perry Levine. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Ryan Lopez, IT specialist. Yeah, I don't even feel good about having read all that and gotten the door open now. Because I couldn't solve the puzzle on my own. I wasn't able to do it. I failed. I'm not good enough for Remedy standards. Goddamn hard-ass puzzles. You never know with date formatting.
This should come in handy.
Right, there's our keycard. And a kippy! Look at the kippy! Look at that! Cute-ass cat pictures. I love when devs put pictures of their pets into games. That always rocks. Is that an FBC mug? God, I wish I had one of those. Amazing. I don't know how much I'd use it, but I want it. Okay, now we can see the lockdown protocol and procedures. All staff, the entire floor will lock down. During lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. I guess they don't have the same bunkers that they had in the oldest house. During lockdown, is that... Oh no, those are just pins. I thought they were like blood splatters on there. Doors will automatically close and lock, preventing the spread of dangerous material or unrestrained entities. Once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instructions regarding further safety requirements. Please refrain from tampering with lockdown doors or propping them open. This policy is in place for your safety. And the power cores! The Federal Bureau of Control is aware of the size and weight of power cores. Despite this issue, power cores will continue to be used in FBC facilities due to their efficacy as a power-resistant energy source. This decision has been made for the safety and security of FBC personnel. To prevent injury, follow these guidelines when handling power cores. Use 2 hands to lift and carry power cores. Bend your back, hips, and knees slightly when beginning to lift. Avoid twisting your back while carrying. Keep power core close to your waist while carrying. Keep your head up while carrying, with eyes forward. Move smoothly while carrying. Place power core on the ground before adjusting grip. Okay. It's funny, you know, we have to do a bit of fucking with the power cores manually in the base game, but during control, handling power cores is just picking them up with telekinesis and then yeeting them. It's a nice touch. Okay, to the elevator then. Let me escape my shame of failing with the password. So maybe the elevator would have worked regardless. But the elevator doesn't require a keycard. There's our map again, in case we missed it. Here we are. Ah, no, that requires the keycard. I see. Keycard with low security clearance, only used in the Lake House facility. Okay, I was wondering, is 0, 1 the highest or is it the lowest? It could be either. Okay, we've got Pain elevators! It's back! Pain elevators! Pain elevators! Pain elevators, that was on the elevators in Control, as well as a Max Payne reference, of course. But Pain elevators! Let's go! So -4. -4 and -5. Yeah, we need better clearance. -5. There isn't even a -5 on the map. So what the hell's going on down there? I guess we'll start from the top. As is correct and natural. So to -1 we go.
As soon as I got in that elevator,
And we're probably never going to see the outside
bad
again.
News detector started going nuts. Vesta team, something's going on
I'm
in the
so
lake
upset
house.
about that puzzle,
I want
man.
all nearby agents to... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. That's them Pain elevators for you. Oh, look at that. Oh, we are so FBC now. An alarm. Should probably respond to that. Oh, fuck. All right, lockdown is up. Lights are off.
All agents converge on the
Reality is
facility
shifting. Oh, fuck. Reality's shifting really badly. Oh, God. Did we just enter a threshold? That was kind of similar to when we do that. A saga, and there's paint everywhere now. Time for his raptors. God, I wish.
Hit the lake house.
Yeah, this is the threshold.
Was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Map updated. Let's see, look, we have more objectives up here. Lake House, AWE, Project Ramnus. Yeah, all our info's here. Involves paint, our utilitarian, Project Arbitus. Involves the pages. Okay, so the paint is Mr. Marmont's thing. And the pages are Mrs. Marmont's thing. I see. Thank you for the stretch as well. No more shells for them to peek out from behind. We'll see. Yeah, about to get busy. We'll see. We'll see. I assume we're going to fight, like, the regular enemies. But we know there's the dimensional shamblers, which might be coming real soon. They could come out of any of the paint. And by the way, I've said dimensional shambler before in regards to these enemies, so I figured I should explain, if you're not aware. The dimensional shambler is a creature from Lovecraft mythos, which is... It appears in the Call of Cthulhu game, the more recent one. And it's some interdimensional being that can enter our world through a painting, which is exactly what these things are doing, which is why I make the comparison. Many hands make light work. Right, painting production, holding an observation, page development, research archives, and threshold experimentation. Okay, so these are the sub-levels. They said sub-level 5 is where there was an issue in threshold experimentation. Of course. But of course. Neat images on Google? Oh, I imagine, yeah. Emergency, seek shelter. What shelter? No shelter here. All right, these must be the paintings. courtesy of Subject P.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, God. Oh, no. There could be one in any of the paintings. Panel control room. That sounds good. We're going to have to, like, shift these around to get through? Maybe. Oh, it is spooky. Oh, I love the atmosphere in this game. Yeah, these aren't... I don't think these are like the paintings that Rudolph did. They don't seem to represent anything. Unless he, you know, unless the subject isn't the one who did these. But they are matching what's on the walls. Hey, this is a shelter. They do have the shelters. Here they are. Oh, a thingy. Wait, can I take it? Oh, no, right. These are safe rooms. The shelter is an Alan Wake 2 safe room. Of course it is. Jefferson Vault Solutions. I don't think we were able to read this before. The Jefferson lock system was built, tested, and found sufficiently secure by the latest standards of the year 1972. After the delivery and installation of the lock system, Jefferson Inc. grants a 3-year warranty. Oh, we're way out of warranty. Holy fuck. To the aforementioned customer. If the lock system ceases to function after expiration of the warranty period, Jefferson Inc. cannot be held responsible for any kind of damage caused by a malfunctioning or broken lock system. Huh. And before they disguise themselves like the painting while still, they might. I won't be surprised. Look, the lights on top of the doors to indicate whether they're locked or not. I mean, everything, but especially the shelter. And the service hatch. I think we did use these for delivery. Yeah, there was the spacesuit guy. The mysterious spacesuit entity was inside a shelter, and we delivered his helmet to him, didn't we? I remember that. But these are the shelters from Control. Oh, I'm so pleased, dude. Ah, supplies. Nice. Gonna need those batteries. Can't open that. Can't open that. It's just a defib. Can't open that? The emergency first aid cabinet? I can't open it? And yeah, these little intercoms. Oh, having these in higher detail than they were in Control is amazing. I assume some of these assets might get reused for Control 2 as well. Light is red, door is locked. We never had this. We never had this detail. Oh my god, I wish I could look closer. We do have photo mode. Uh-huh. Hold on. Hold on. Here we are. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, zoom further. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to read everything. The security door can only be opened from the inside. If you find it locked in case of emergency, seek shelter elsewhere. A team of security officers will inform all personnel inside a safe room once the lockdown is lifted. Please note, to increase safe room security, these safe rooms are shielded with magnetite. Some people might experience disorientation, nausea, dizziness, or in extreme cases, oh, typo, remedy, get your shit together, heart failure when wearing a pacemaker. If you are a pacemaker wearer, please seek shelter in one of the unshielded safe rooms. Okay. I guess there just are unshielded safe rooms somewhere. Okay, safe room 23. So I wonder if that is exactly the same on all of these, or if they actually made separate textures. Somehow I doubt it. But hell yeah, fantastic. How do I exit out of this now? Hold circle. There we go. Ah, lovely details. Oh, there's so many things I could look at. No, I do want to read that, actually, in case of emergency. I'm sorry, but I have to. I have to. Case of emergency, remain calm. Pick up phone. Describe type and location of emergency. Using sector info and phone ID. Something confirmation. Wait for help. Wait, is that... That's 3, and then this is 3. There's 2 3s. I don't know if I can read that. Something about safe room closest, something. Well, I'm going to be using that, though. We're going to be reading some documents. Quick save. Okay. Was there a document here? There is. Oh, big text. Big text. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, who I mentioned before, was the one Saga talked to, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. And again, that it kind of raises the question: one, who did we talk to on the intercom during the events of 2? And who did, like, Dr. Saga talk to Dr. Campbell? So where were they? What happened there? Research team will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to... Okay, maybe that's why we were able to talk to him, because he's somewhere else. Campbell wasn't in the lake house when shit went wrong. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, the Marmonts. Okay. Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report by Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good. Dark Place. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Seems like they might have succeeded. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. That would be very interesting to have. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F2-15-3821 full report. Okay. So it's work that contains emotion that has the most tangible effect when, used by Cauldron Lake or the Dark Place, whatever you want to call it. So I guess that makes sense. It's in Alan Wake 1, it's not just that the Dark Presence did what it did to Alice to kind of hold her hostage for Alan to do his work. It's probably also that it created a passion within him, a desperation to create the work that he made, which is what imbued it with its power, potentially. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's why the FBCs had so much trouble harnessing the power. Because this was this is 2023. This is recent. They still haven't figured things out. They've been here, they've been here for a long time, but the Lake House has been here since 2015. And they've still only gotten this far because it's a bureaucracy. Like, we talked about this plenty during Control, but they haven't been creating art. They've been doing experiments which don't fucking work with the Dark Place. Okay. What's that say? Ed Brigg? Stefan B? It's just phone numbers and stuff. Huh. Lot of valuable info already. Control room. We got in here. We got... Hey, Darling!
Dr. Darling?
Yeah! Is that a new video? I don't recognize that background. That is not a background from Control. That's mentioning Cauldron Lake and all the dates. And the shadow. That's new Darling footage. We made it, lads. This is what I wanted. Oh, shit, yes. So, presumably, this must be old footage, right? It could be from him in the dark place, maybe. But where did he get a whiteboard? And I don't know. This could be Darling after the events of New Game Plus, where he joins up with Zane, with how time works in the dark place. But regardless, we're getting new Darling. Let's fucking go. I've never been so goddamn hyped in my life. Casper Darling. Anything to read in here? No, just this switch. Removing the panels.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on.
Okay, no power.
Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart?
Yep. Yeah. At least we've got some level of awareness of what we're going up against here. Hence why we came with a flashlight and batteries. Couldn't be caught dead without in this place. Man, this place is creepy. Because I keep thinking back to the trailer for this DLC. I just hear a footstep. I keep thinking back to the trailer and thinking of that bit where we see the Shambler and we see it step out of a painting. And every time I turn a corner, I see something like that. I'm like, is that the painting that was in the trailer? Or is this? I don't know, honestly. It could be any of them. It could be none of them. I don't know. Nothing. Nice. Oh. That looks like a human head and shoulders. That could be an illustration of Scratch, for all we know. It being like black and white kind of reminds me of him. You can see the vaguest sense of human features in there. Like eyes there and there. Maybe a mouth. That could be him. Very potent trailer. Oh, yeah. Great. Didn't peek at it. For the best. But it's good trailers. Okay, so they're just painting on these slabs. I see. They're just stored in the wall here. Very interesting, as they're just not bothering with canvas. Power cores! Power cores! Reminds you of the Burn Man from New Vegas? A little bit, yeah. Bit of Joshua Graham. Yeah, I see someone like him show up. I doubt it. I don't think we're ever going to be so fortunate. Only use lever once power core is properly connected. Is this a core, or does a core need to be on here? That's a receiver.
Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Right, back to our control bullshit. But no telekinesis. Gotta look around just in case there's documents or loot. You never do know. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna... I may or may not meet anyone friendly. The way these games go, the way Control goes, what I'm drawing from here, is everyone's dead or sealed away and fucked, and maybe we'll get some recordings, but that's it. Look, again, another person, another figure. Could be Alan, could be Scratch. I mean, you know, with what happened in Alan Wake 2, it could be both. More old camcorders, hell yeah. I think these were used, some of these assets were used in the main game. Yeah, the majority of these paintings are just nothing, but then there's the occasional just person. This is power core storage. Nice.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Gun? What gun? Gun? Gun! What is that? The FBC made a gun! Oh, it's kind of scrapped together. Maybe similar to what we'll see in Firebreak. A lot of the weapons we see in Firebreak are very hastily scrapped together. Inventory management. Ooh.
Can't open it from the side.
Hey, I didn't know there was going to be a new weapon, but I have no idea what it does. Machine is remotely controlled. May start without warning. Huh. Oh, it's a tiny power core? Did they learn to make smaller ones? They're not this small in Control. Were they this small in the main game? Might have been. What's going on here?
Jules's keycard. Could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. I have Blackrock here. We should make Blackrock armor. So they have Blackrock. Where are they getting that from? Maybe they've had a stockpile since before the oldest house went dark. So remember, the only place they can get Blackrock from is from the Blackrock Quarry threshold, which I'm fairly sure is only accessible through the oldest house. So they must have just had some in stock. Maybe rationing it. Been grinding the Blackrock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Wait, does that mean we're going to pick it up? What are we going to use Blackrock for? Next steps. Wait, oh, the weapon uses Blackrock. It's a Blackrock weapon. Oh, fuck! It's not quite the service weapon, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Weapon test using Blackrock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for Blackrock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. I don't, but there might be a reference to Control. Alright.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
Yeah, we'll have to get the key card. Yeah. We can't all be the director and have telekinesis.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out.
Oh, fuck.
Identify the source of the
Oh,
event
no.
and contain or eliminate it.
Oh, fuck this, man.
Just had to keep going down.
We don't get
Bad
to use our
news, The
flashlight.
elevator liked to disappear.
We can't use the flashlight. Our only light is from the power core itself. Oh, fuck this. Oh, they know exactly what they're doing. This is effective horror. This is none of the usual video game horror bullshit. Like, this actually gets me. I'm actually nervous. Yeah, sounds like there's some shit over there. But, you know, me getting spooked barely ever happens. Getting surprised, sure, sometimes. But actually getting nervous and scared, next to never. They've truly achieved something with this.
Turn the receiver on.
Yep. Have fun. Oh, it's fine. The light's on. I got a trophy.
At
Well,
least the elevator's back.
not the best lights. Now it's all blue, which looks very nice. It's fucking gorgeous. The lighting in this engine is incredible, immense even. Oh, it's skittering. I still okay. Yeah, I just have the muscle memory. I just remembered to press circle to turn the flashlight on. Yeah, it's not automatic. It can be automatic. But you can turn it on manually. And I still want my flashlight out. This is Alan Wake. I want my flashlight out, man. We got the footage.
First
Yes.
off,
Yeah.
a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE.
Yeah, this is definitely before the events of
Great
Control.
work, team.
I mean, it must be because you know the lockdown has been in effect. They wouldn't have footage of him after the lockdown because that's when he goes into the dark place.
Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling.
Yeah, that's about right.
I want to understand how this dimension manages.
Yeah, at least they understand that there is a dimension beyond the lake. They have that level of knowledge at least, and that there's something in
What are
it.
the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it say create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art?
Yes, it can, like the clicker and the angel lamp.
Needed to know to accurately classify the shadow.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm back. I'm back.
The name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data.
Oh, I've missed
No wrong
these.
answers. And when I
He's
receive
amazing.
Nolan's
Fucking
house,
amazing.
I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Haven,
Hedron!
comparative data set.
Hedron! Hedron mentioned!
I wish I could tell you more. It's
Oh!
very, very exciting.
Oh!
Impacting.
Oh, he wanted to spill about Hedron.
It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but at that
Yeah, this would be... I mean, they've got Hedron. This is after they took Hedron from one of the slide dimensions.
take the
This is
entire
while
day talking.
Darling and Trench were fucking
Shadow
around with the slide
represents a
projector.
whole new area of research.
Oh, let's go!
More exciting.
I didn't think Hedron might get mentioned.
It is a great new world, people.
Oh, DLC's fucking amazing already. We've seen like 2 rooms, 2 small areas of this DLC. And I'm already completely satisfied. And again, I didn't spend extra money on this. All the DLC just comes packaged with the deluxe edition, so I already had this. It's already 100% worth it. Oh, this is on now. Hello. Security reminder. Yeah. Pie Day. Hello. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. Oh! This is the pies from the Oh Dear Diner. Let's go. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmot's office to see if she brought pie. Oh, it's competition again. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall! Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thanks, Harry. Harry seems to be the only sane one here. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. Fucking FBC, man. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont. What a fucker. Missing Blackrock. We know where that went. Attention all staff. There is a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now, with the oldest house being closed. Yes, so they have a stockpile. A dwindling stockpile, no less. Okay, so that will have opened up a new path for us. It's just sinister vibes, man. Even with the lights on, I get a little bit spooked down here. I just know a shambler could come out of any of these paintings. Fuck! It's happening. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. I just scared the shit out of me. Fuck! Right, I remember the controls. Wait, the light doesn't even work. Nothing works? Fuck, fuck. Fuck, I can't do anything to the shamblers. We just have to go. The flashlight doesn't work? Can't go that way. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. There was an interactable? Oh. Okay, okay. Thanks for the ammo. Shit. They're not regular Dark Place shadow things. I mean, they're not people controlled by the Dark Place. Fuck me. Not sure if you think it's cool that the money lives, but it sure is cool. Oh, yeah. They're lanky and creepy. Oh, did one just go into a painting? I saw some drips there. Oh my god! Shit! Where did you come from? Yeah, no effect. Right, we have the dodge as well on this. What do we even do? I mean, the Blackrock gun would be good, but I don't have the keycard for it, do I? No. Shouldn't go in here. Dead end. What do I even do? This way? This way. The elevator, the elevator. Go, 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 go. Okay.
What were those things?
So they're more dangerous than regular possessed people. Regular Taken. Because the flashlight doesn't work on them. They don't seem to have a shield of darkness like regular Taken do. But they're made out of paint, so bullets just don't work. Paint's conceptual armor. Water will wash away the protection. Maybe. I learned where the mark from RT. A good janitor would be appreciated right now.
You can learn techniques to adjust.
He's in the oldest house. I mean, he can be nearby, though.
Then get to work. Find
I
the
guess
source,
since...
collapse the threshold.
Now I'm thinking. Since... Oh, shit. There's that painting. See it, like, moving from over here. But, I'm thinking now. Since it seems like Alan Wake 2 and Control take place at roughly the same time, I'm thinking that probably, you remember in Control when Artie goes on vacation and Jessie has to sort everything else out on her own? That's probably when Artie went to go do the shit that he does in Alan Wake 2, since it's all happening around the same time. Yeah, just knowing that makes everything make so much more sense. Oh, look at that. That is an Eldritch painting right there. Fuck me. There's nothing else here. We have to talk to the painting?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take
Can hear
no
it
hostile
breathing.
action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
It's speaking. It is alive and maybe sentient.
Well, I'll be damned.
What do you mean the first time? What
So
are you?
What kind of entity are you?
Kind of reminds me of the profiling in the base game.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information.
The Estevez knows her shit.
Previously human,
Even with
maybe?
Jessie in Control, she doesn't know much about what she's going into. But Estevez knows how to deal with these things. She's part of investigations. The media these kids grow up on showing how squishy humans are. They come to these places unarmored.
Just had
Yeah.
an unpleasant encounter with some
I guess
other
they weren't expecting it to be
painted
this bad.
individuals. Any relation?
This is such an amazing visual.
that mean?
Remedy is always popping up.
Okay, hey!
Okay,
hey,
okay,
calm
okay.
Down.
Space is getting more wavy.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Oh, fuck.
Now.
Okay. So we have that portrait to deal with. We got turned back round.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off.
There's nothing here?
Good
Nothing on
news.
this floor?
It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the coolant as well. One sec. I have seen a bit of Gotham. I haven't seen that much of it, though. Right, looking at the map. Yeah, it was supposed to be holding an observation. Wasn't it? I think, right? Okay, we've got more stuff on the map now. So that, behind there... Ah, I see. So if we can... Yeah, unknown weapon. So if we can get clearance 02, we can come back up and get in here. Then we'll get key 3 and the weapon. Presumably, the weapon will work on those entities since it fires black rock. It might somehow make it effective. Alright, guess we're going to subfloor 3. Or,
Angry
no,
living
basement
paintings
3.
are not typically
Not
on the
subfloor.
Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright
I wonder if
Falls
they've
gave
had,
me
like,
this
incidents at the lake
particular
house before.
cherry on its already
Maybe
shitty
not
sundae.
anything this bad.
Sublevel 3.
Okay. Oh no, these are sublevels. They are sublevels. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that was holding an observation where we were. Now we're in page development. Page development! Yes. I want to know more about what they've been doing with pages here. It's more heavily secured than the first sublevel. They've even got... I don't know if this is Blackrock or if it's like they were saying in the shelter that it's magnetite. But this might be kind of like... You know how the big fire breaks are? The big empty spaces lined with Blackrock. Maybe like a miniature version of that to prevent anything from getting out or coming in. Maybe. Restricted area. Let's go. And a shelter. I'm like... I'm so happy with how they've retooled the shelters. Because they were kind of just like little areas that had loot in Control. But now they're save points. And of course, shelter areas would be marked with signage. They tell you where the save points are. It's genius. So goddamn good, man. Okay. some rooms to check out. Perhaps some documentation. Ooh, what are these? C1 autotyper machine. Okay. I hear something. I'm just gonna close the door. No, I don't want to go outside. Look at all the typewriters in there! My god, what are they fucking doing here? What the fuck are they thinking? Oh my fucking god, the FBC? Does their hubris never end? But I guess, you know, because what we now know about the FBC being in lockdown the entire time, this is still the FBC under Trench's administration. This is how the FBC has been running before Control. I guess these are the autotypers. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a device with a bunch of... I don't know what you call them. You know, interfaces to hit the keys. I guess the keyboard is the interface, but a bunch of little key presses for typing. Is there one for every key, and this one just don't have all of them? That's how they do the writing. I've got all the parts for them here. Jesus Christ, this is an awful idea. They really just took a million monkeys on typewriters and put them next to Cauldron Lake. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. Maybe not the worst thing, but it's a bad idea. What the fuck, man? Refinement process. This was in 2022. ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency of Mr. Wake's writing. But in theory, this wouldn't work, because we know that the art has to have emotion behind it. Man, they're doing commentary on AI art in this DLC. Because none of this will work. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. There's gonna be like fake manuscript pages here for us to read. Oh, that could be fun. I wanna read like a fake AI generated Casey story, please. Oh, to reach this level of autism. Oh, I am in deep error. Hello. I'm like looking at every nook and cranny. I've been using photo mode to read tiny text. And now this. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Like whenever Remedy puts out something new, I reach an emotional height not seen at any other point in my life. And yeah, look, the presses, there is one for every key on the typewriter. Look at that. Okay. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Autism Heaven is a dry wall with a riddle in it. Exactly. That is so much of what I love about Remedy, is all the mystery. There's so many questions and thoughts to have and develop as you read these documents. It's so good. It's so good. Perfect for me. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Okay, so they wouldn't be writing Casey stories. They would be writing like Initiation and Return and like the whatever. What was the manuscript in 1 called? I don't remember, but that kind of writing. So stories about Alan himself and about Saga potentially. Are they gonna be? Do they have manuscript pages about Saga at this point? Do any of those exist yet? 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing. Yeah, using pages in the Lake House possessions reference. 4. Content. Page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material. Yeah, they just built a typewriter AI. Thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we'll provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. So that should not work. I don't think that will work. I'll be very distressed if it did, but it may be a commentary on AI art, which is pretty cool. But tied in very well. But look at that. Just endless rows of them. We'll go have a look soon. Ooh, whiteboards.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece.
It is Rudolph Lane!
Paintless,
It is Rudolph! That's the painter from Alan Wake 1.
unfocused.
He is Subject P, or whatever they're called. It's Rudolph from Alan Wake 1!
A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist.
So this is
He
real.
was too tired. He
I
lay
think
on
it's
the bed,
real.
But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000
Yeah, they've just been holding him here as a
1,000
painting
more
slave since Alan Wake
Putrid
1.
weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging
And yeah,
his
it's
thoughts.
the kind of thing the Trench
Hatred for the
administration
paint.
would do.
Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Man, oh man. Words per sentence. Max 12, min 1, average 6.71. Is co-heads 1 word or 2? But this is being graded, so is it real? Or are they... What if they've actually succeeded? Like, what if it's both of the ongoing projects that cause the current situation? Like, they're using Alan's manuscripts as reference, but the majority of Alan's manuscripts were made and were written while he was under the Dark Place's and the Dark Presence's influence, which means that the manuscripts that come out are going to be about similar dark shit, and maybe being influenced by the Dark Place and Dark Presence, maybe to make it do things that are beneficial for the Dark Presence. They've just made a system that the Presence could potentially just possess, basically, and write its own events. Like, this is the FBC giving the Dark Presence exactly what it wants. Like, it wouldn't need Alan if it had this. Oh, this is so fucking dangerous. This is absurdly dangerous if this is generated. Because that feels real. It's so real that it had the wavy effect and it had Alan's narration. That's devastatingly bad. Style. Contains dialogue. Clipped phrasing. Third person. Omniscient. Broad timeline. Concepts. Marmont. Diana. Jules. FBC. Lake House. Conflict. Water. Dark. Yeah, that's an Alan Wake concept, alright. This is fucked. What's the other one?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team.
Oh, no.
Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the
Actually,
bureaucrats.
you see how Alan, like, popped up with his typing there? That's not an Alan Wake 2 thing.
After a decade of hard
That's
work,
the style of,
the
like,
company promoted
the hotline. When people come up from the
co-heads of
hotline in
research. Their first
control.
years at the Lake House
Oh,
were good,
baby.
challenging, but not insurmountable. Not
We didn't
now.
see him whenever we got a manuscript. We didn't see him
Gradually,
typing like
thoughts fell
that
into their heads like
in the style of the
drops of
hotline
dark
in the
water.
base game.
Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The
Oh.
Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Wait, so did this system cause the rift between the Marmonts? I swear to God, they just made an automatic manuscript machine and it caused every problem here. Fuck's sake. Oh my God. Max 15, min 1, average 6.41. Style. Character-centric. Lane. Past tense. Flipped phrasing. Higher adjective usage. Focused timeline. Why Lane? Story concepts. Rudolph Lane. Paint. Odor. Marmonts. Hate/conflict. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. They really fucked this up. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Yeah. It's the FBC. They would never put art in for the benefit of the enjoyment of the people here. They would never. God, I love this DLC. Oh, we got a tape. Let's read this first. 2023 organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X10032AW, codename Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210RL, codenamed Ramnus, will focus on studying Rudolph Lane. and his work with that's why it's RL, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston. Thanks, Harry. Makes me wonder if writings like that, like FBC documents, could trigger... I mean, if it had emotion attached to it. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. It could have that kind of effect. There's our shelter. Oh, there's a Marmont tape over there. We're gonna have to go look at that. A Diane tape. Let's save. Look around. Any loot? No. No loot in this one. Unless... Yeah, still can't open those for some reason. Oh, wait. There was loot there. Was that a fuse? What is that? What did I just get? Oh, no, I had the FBC flashlight. What did I just get? No, it must have been a flare. No, it was a flare. Okay. I see. Oh, you see how like the color grading changes? Here it's pretty just flat white colors. Then you step out here and it turns a bit green. Watch. Look at that. There's a green shift. It's subtle, but it's there. Empty me. Exclamation marks on the fridge. Right, let's see what Diane has to say. Perfect timing. Oh, this might be the one from the trailer.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Yeah, I think so.
Once had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went back.
Like they captured some of the water from the dark place and fucked it up. That's part of why things are going wrong. Stagnant lake water. Shit in there. Oh, God. Project Optus. Initial finding report. Re Edward Franklin. Edward Franklin Booker. Edward Franklin Booker! Booker! Booker, this is Sheriff Booker, the lady sheriff from Alan Wake 1. That's her dad, who was an agent for the FBC at some point, I think. And then she the sheriff, I think didn't she get hired by the FBC? Or something like that. But Edward Franklin Booker, and remember, all the way back when we played Alan Wake 1 Remastered, there was a letter from Edward Franklin Booker for Sheriff Booker, back then, which was added in the remaster. Born in New York, New York. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker, no known children or dependents. What? No known children? No known children? Did the sheriff get erased from existence? But it can't be, because, you know, Tim existed. And I think Tim mentioned her. Tim mentioned that, like, she was his cousin or something.
The truth was controlled here.
No known children. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington. As of 9/10/2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author. Playwright. Wait. No. No. No? No. No. It's not. No, this is the couple. No. Right? No, I think I've got it wrong. These are... Yeah, no, these are the two. But wait. Poet. True crime books. No. I'm wrong. This is not, no. Ignore everything I said. This is not who I said it was. This is the couple that interrupted the ritual with Nightingale at the start of Alan Wake 2. Okay. So they know that those two are here. So this is like right before the start of Alan Wake 2, if they're here. Okay. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Yeah, ignore my incorrect knowledge. Tamitha Madison Booker. Born in Atlanta. Currently resides in New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No paracriminal affiliations. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author. Poet. interesting. Like, they designate her as a poet. You know, her true crime stuff was financially successful, but it would probably be work that she doesn't put emotion into, whereas her poetry she would. That's what would be of interest to the FBC. Okay, and same disclaimer. Okay, so the FBC was aware of those two. Oh, hello. These open. Nice.
There was a crack.
Output. Oh, God. Is that the number of pages output every day? Hundreds of artificial pages produced every day. I assume the bracketed number might be the number that passed inspection. But regardless, that's bad. This system existing at all is fucking terrible. Right, time to go check it out. Look at this shit. They're running. They're still running. It is exactly what you think it is.
Typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
Why the fuck did they do this?
Lacking away. 100% bad news.
They write so quickly. Look how fast the spacebar's getting hit. Christ. At least some of them aren't running, but the majority of them are pumping out fake manuscripts. Would this be a collection of them? Oh my god, man. I cannot overstate how bad this is. Seems like there's a projector over there. Have to look for rooms to go into. What is this? ATD maintenance and repair. Okay. Even more parts for these things. The Wake Codex. Yeah. Like, there's, I can't remember what it's called, but there's like a website where it effectively contains every combination of letters that could possibly be written. And you can just refresh it to see various iterations. And there's an equivalent for images as well. This is that. I mean, that is the monkeys and typewriters thing. But it's all that. And they're doing it here, of all places, in the worst place in the world you could do this. Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't listen to the tape recorder before. I gotta go back. Fuck. Why did I not do that? I forgot. I got distracted. I got distracted with the severity of the issue here. We need to shut these things down as a priority. There should be some kind of dead man switch on this whole system. This thing should not run unsupervised, ever. Where was it? Was it back here? Yeah, back here. I didn't listen to this. Whoops. Yeah, this is separate to the text that's with them. Uh-oh. They get a real one? Yeah, genuine article.
It'll just send Jules into a panic.
The
page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking.
Oh no. Did they have their confidence bolstered? But no, that's Jules's avenue, so she wouldn't let him know. They're so useless. They're just competing here. They don't care about what they're doing or the consequences of their actions. This is the exact fucking kind of thing we would see. Not quite as adversarial, but the exact same kind of shit we would see with Darling's R&D department. Pursuing results at any cost. Like everything that happened with Dylan. Like grooming a monster to lead them. Such a bad idea. FBC's fucking full of idiots. And there's so many people who are, a lot of people died during the events of Control and that lockdown, and here too. But there's no doubt gonna be leftover scientists who are used to operating with this kind of methodology. That's gonna have to be resolved. Okay. in entertainment, this is danger, life and death. Exactly, they don't get it. They're blinded by their ego and their pride. Content of Wake manuscript. We've begun to find pages, and this is 2022. Pages were beginning to manifest as far back as 2022. Okay. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmot, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmot, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. But no, that's not right. If it's really Alan's work, then Alan is writing you. I mean, this facility was constructed in 2015. So presumably they've been here, right on the brink of Cauldron Lake, since 2015, for years. Which means they are entirely susceptible to being written into a narrative. I mean, you know, Alan's been able to write people out of this area into here, like with Saga, so they can absolutely do it with the Marmots. So, no, your life is being written and dictated. Some of it may have already existed before Alan started writing about you, but who knows? Like, their current state, their emotions getting in the way of their work, that might just be Alan's writing causing them to act that way. We don't know, because free will goes out the window as soon as Alan gets his hands on you. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. The reports are passed in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing, unless he was the one who wrote them in the first place. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? Yes. I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. I mean, it did dictate all of Jesse's life as well, or at least parts of it. So, if it can work on highly powerful para-utilitarians, it can work on you. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? I mean, it couldn't. Could it? If you're being written. My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? It's a good question that you should ask. And I almost forgot to listen to the tape again. I just forget that they're there. 2018, and Hartman! Yeah. It's very quiet, but you've got the subtitles. And we fought Hartman in the AWE DLC. Yeah, he was not a scientist. He was an opportunist. Oh, God. This is why they're doing what they're doing with Rudolph. They're basing it on Hartman's work. Yeah. All of Hartman's bullshit led to what we have going on here. Like, he got fucked in Alan Wake, and then we fucked him again in AWE. Just the clicking of the typewriters is spooky. But we're still dealing with the after effects of his bullshit. Can't get in there. There's a tape. I need to listen. I guess we're going forward. I don't think there's anything on the tables here. Oh wait, there's a room up here we haven't been in. Long boys are a bit like Mr. Stretch. That's right, that's right. Yeah. Like Hartman, when he was changed by the hiss and the dark place, he was stretched out. And he became similarly lanky. That's a good comparison. Good point, good point. Is that a manuscript? No, we can't even read it. Okay. You never know. You see a page on the floor in Alan Wake, and you make an assumption. A healthy assumption. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigations into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ATDs. So something else other than the ATDs also continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result, no useful information. Wake's agent, Barry! Barry mentioned! Result, refused to discuss client matters. You go, Barry. But Barry might still be involved in some shit. Because he was getting involved with Chester Bless, last we heard, who is some sort of paracriminal or para-utilitarian that we learned about in Control. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Understandable. Redacted. Result, no useful information. Who would that be? It could be Hartman. It might be Hartman, because Hartman was studying Alan, so maybe he would know. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. Huh. That's a long bit of text that's blanked out there, so I don't know. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that similar investigations will be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. They leave no stone unturned. Say what you like about the FBC, but they are at the very least thorough. For better or worse. Right, let's see if we can head out the other side here. Past the typewriters. There's no pages being delivered into these bins. I mean, they might be out of ink. Who knows how these work? Unless there's some mechanism to pump ink in. Yeah, these might just be shooting blanks. Oh wait, no, this is where the rolls go. And then I guess produced pages go there. But the typewriters might be shooting blanks right now. I mean, I don't see any text, but who knows? Yeah, we might be okay on that. Yeah, maybe the ink is an effective dead man switch once it runs out. Uh-oh. More paint. No. We still don't have any means of taking on these things, whatever they are. We don't even have a name for them yet. Ah, dead bodies.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess surprising that we haven't seen any yet. Shotgun, yeah!
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Yeah, we have no use for it right now, but maybe we'll need this for something. Let's go to the pistol for now. But hell yeah, shotgun ghetto. Fortunately, they're not hyper-aggressive. Maybe that just applied to the earlier ones. Yeah, they are. It is possible to bypass them, at the very least. Thank you for the stretch as well. I heard hissing. Not hissing, but taken noises, I guess. Painting thing noises.
Huh. Back where I started.
Yeah, we're back here
Spatial
again.
recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Yeah, Lord Threes! Let's go. Because, yeah, like, those bodies weren't there initially. We'll just have to do the same thing again. Except things might be worse now. Oh, this is different now.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting.
We're on that control shit. We've been on it.
An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
That's about. Is that about the cult and their operations?
Wrong. The dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled. Out of control. The
Control!
pressure kept
She said it!
building,
She said it!
Looking for release.
Said the name of the thing. But that's talking about here, like
Contrived overlap.
looking for release, like the stagnant water, as it were. Is this all the same? I assume so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Won't check every document then. But I assume things are gonna get worse going through here. I should quick save while we're here. Rule of threes. Imagine if we end up in the ocean view from here, like the control ocean view. I would lose my goddamn mind. Oh no. Do I see movement over there? I do. Oh, but they're regular taken. Okay. These will be the staff. Wow, you took a lot of damage. Oh my god. It's been a while since I played this game. And the fucking teleporting axe throwers. Oh, I've not missed you. Ah, not missed you in the slightest, you fucker. Oh my god. Refill. I need more batteries soon. Wait, that looks like what's her name? The chief of security from Control. Obviously it's not, but just kind of looks like her. Where are my heals? There. Oh yeah, I've got the haptics in my trigger now. Oh, look at this. It's a hazmat guy with a big hammer. The call to the tree. Mentioned. Run out of ammo here. And I'm missing my shot also. I'm out of ammo. I have no ammo. I have one shotgun shell. I have a flare. I should have used that at the start. Oh my god. Okay, the flare doesn't do damage though. I guess we just have to go. I've got nothing, so nothing I can do really. Should have aimed better, but it is what it is. Unless there's there's supplies around here. Here we go. I don't need flares. Yeah, I need ammo. Thank you. They were fairly generous waiting for me, though. Hey, shit. Got behind me. Where'd you get double axes from? In here. Ow. That is an FBC guy. Right? Yeah, I think so. Never really had ammo troubles like this in the base game. There we go. I got 3 shots left.
Some staff down there had been corrupted.
Yeah.
Shit just kept getting worse.
Okay, let's look around for more supplies. Ooh, yeah, here they are. More bats. Lovely. Do need those. And ammo. Yes. I'll accept shotgun ammo being more scarce, but I need to at least feed my pistol. Any more in here anywhere? Maybe. Afraid about why this is being narrated. Should be more optimistic. Well, we know that this is the story as it's being told to Saga, because she's addressed Saga multiple times. And to begin with, this is Kieran Estevez. She's the FBC lady we met and worked together with for the finale of the game. And this is before Alan Wake 2. So we know Estevez makes it out alive. And based on, the fact we didn't get any of this talk during the base game, implies that this is taking place after the end of Alan Wake 2, or the story is being told after the end of Alan Wake 2. So Estevez is fine, probably. Like, just by the rule of narratives, which we know these games follow religiously, we know that at least Estevez is safe to a degree. Ah, yeah, these. Remember when we had to clear these in Control, and we had to, carry telekinesis light sources around awkwardly? Takes me back. Yeah, we're back here again. But rule of threes, this should be the last go around. I feel like I heard something behind me. I saw dripping in that paint. No more supplies from these two. But presumably more up ahead. Let's save. Loop 3. Maybe I should have done a third playthrough of the base game. Oh, there's loot here now. Yeah, maybe I should have done a loop. Oh, shotgun ammo. Should have done another loop of the base game. But then we would have hit the rule of 3. Oh, and thank you for the coolant and the stretch and the pet and the handshake, Era. Hi. Even though you've been here, but hi. Oh, let's stretch. Ugh. And a coolant. 1 sec. Yeah, you're officially here. You clocked in. Thank you. That's right. We should save the shotgun for big boys. Accuracy with the pistol.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Yeah, this was in the trailer.
But about what?
Ritual is done. Yeah. Yeah, doing rituals is also important in the FBC.
Away from the work on Wake's writing. Can't stand risk.
Manipulated. You're manipulated.
Is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction.
Right, I think Darling would appreciate that sentiment. Science is risk.
Paintings to lead to more pages, so that hopefully one day we can understand.
They're just looping around on each other, using pages to describe how the painting's gonna go, and then using the paintings to find more pages, and so on and so on.
Keep coming back to this page.
Oh,
The author's
there we
clearly
go.
awake.
Okay, we're decently supplied. We only have like one heal. We have the flares though, which I should use for crowd control. I miss Sir Darling. Well, he's in this DLC. I don't know if you saw it. We got a new Darling video, so I'm satisfied. I got my Darling content. It's very wavy in here. Wait, that's expanding out into infinity. Oh no, it really is infinite typewriters. Oh, for fuck's sake! You fucking marmots, you idiots! Go through a compilation. Just got home. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, don't go that way. But yeah, there is Darling content in this DLC, and we've learned something really fucking important, like straight away. Because my assumption is that the oldest house going dark, as was mentioned in Alan Wake 2, I was assuming that was a new event, separate to the events of Control, but it's not. No one outside of the oldest house knows that Jesse Faden is director. They still think Trench is director. So everyone, like the external FBC has been cut off. The threshold again. Is that the painting? Or is it something else? A different painting? Guess I'll go towards it. God, I love these bits. So yeah, the Darling footage we got is actually... Oh. It's earlier than anything... well, probably not earlier than anything we see in Control, but it predates the events of Control. So he mentions Hedron, and it's like, oh, exciting things to come with Hedron, but I can't tell you about it yet. Which was really nice. Yeah, that was a very freaky painting. Very dimensional Shambler-esque painting. Huh. Oh, lights off.
Shifting phenomena.
Oh, wait. Is this like the angel lamp? Yeah, it's like the angel lamp, but we have it in the overworld now. Oh, that's crazy. We can open this, I think, right? We have keycard 1. Yeah, they're bringing mechanics from Alan's side over here. Yeah, we haven't done much yet in this DLC, I don't think. Because I'm going very slow. And looking at everything. Oh, wait. I can't... No, I don't think I can put that down anywhere else. So we have to turn the lights off and go through the dark when there's no obstruction. Wouldn't want to know Jesse either. If I could get a cemented, trying great personality, I would. Damn. Let me keep the memory of Dr. Darling. He's a treasure. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm cool with Jesse, but I get you. I understand you. Like, it definitely for me, Jesse's personality is not the focus of Control for me. We'll see what they do with her in the future. But I'm okay with that. Like, she's allowed to be a little bit emotionally stunted as a treat. Okay, so we can put this here. We probably have to take this other one over. And put it back where we just got the other one from.
Won't open without power.
Gotta turn the power on, then we loop back round. I follow. Turn the goddamn flashlight on. Darling and RT are the best. Yeah, agree. Oh, but that power's off now. Okay, no, we need to get that door open first then. So we need to take this back. Okay. That's it. But yeah, Darling and Artie are my favorite characters too, so I understand you there. Like I say, I don't dislike Jessie, but I'd say like the circumstances surrounding Jessie are more important, interesting than her as an individual, I think. But I don't mind her either. Why do you not automatically take the flashlight out, you fool? Base Giga Chads think alike. Damn right. Oh, and there's a switch out here. Okay, so we can probably only switch that when both those are on? Maybe. I mean, there's cables leading to it. Oh, shit.
Ugh, locked.
Oh, that's locked. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Okay, we have to open that from the other side. Yeah, I'm figuring this puzzle out backwards. Maybe? Yes. Okay. So... yeah, it's fine. Fine, because I forgot to turn the power off anyway. Or power on, anyway. Yeah, that's probably why the light didn't automatically come on. Oh, no, it should have come on, because we were in the dark. But it's okay. This kind of puzzle I can do. Like portal puzzles, logic puzzles I can do. There's power now? Oh, wait, no. Now we have to bring that power on, because that power will let us open this door. That's what the power's connected to. Or it is at least partially, yeah, see? But it also leads out there to that switch. Okay. I'm getting it now. It's coming together, bit by bit. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mention it, actually, but if we get any RT content in this DLC as well, that would be a very pleasant surprise. Maybe, maybe he stopped in here before going to help with Alan and Saga. Maybe. Again, we could do with him cleaning up the mess. Yeah, RT doesn't like to directly intervene with these kinds of issues, though. All right, now we need to turn the power back on. Right? Or, I mean, the power to that door is on. Right? Yeah, we can do this now. Okay, that was doable from the start. Okay, it was more just the door that was the issue. I see, I follow. I understand. Something else in here? No, not by the looks of it. Puzzles are made by adding interesting restrictions and conflicts. Exactly. Like the first puzzle of the DLC was another one of those like computer password puzzles that I'm not a huge fan of. At least it wasn't a math puzzle. I mean, the math puzzle in episode 2 of Night Springs, the Jessie one, that was good. I liked that math puzzle. I was able to solve that one. But that was more of a logic puzzle than a math puzzle. Yeah, I like logic puzzles. Logic puzzles are fun. I live for logic puzzles. It's not math. Don't make me do math. And don't make me figure out the numbers. Like that one was a pain. Right. So now we should be able to hit the switch out here. Right? No? No power? No power, you say. Is the power off? Yeah, because this is open. The power's off. Yeah. Now we turn the power on. Then both power sources are on. So now we can hit this. Yes, we can. There we go. See? We hit roadblocks, but they didn't stop us. We just got to do some puzzling. Okay, what did that do? Oh, it opened this. Okay, it opened the way to the painting again. So the painting can move between floors as well. Not just that one spot.
You again.
I will get to go back to subfloor 2. What you had blocked off before. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Is this Rudolph? I guess so. Plugging his head, but it could still be him. It could be... maybe that line was specifically said in one of the documents, one of the manuscripts earlier. This could be Rudolph. What did the Marmonts do?
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
But I still have things I want to ask you. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I'll have to go around and ask about Alan Wake again. Fuck.
It's fixated on the Marmonts.
Thought it would let me do that.
They do.
I thought it would let me do all the dialogues before it fucked off. Alright, so I guess we're going to... Do we have another floor to go to? Maybe we can go back to subfloor 2. Maybe that's open now?
Threshold is the connection
We don't have a better
between
key card.
foreign reality and our own. Now,
Yeah.
they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went,
Do we
the
have
more
paint on us now?
chaotic this one got.
Do you see, like,
Clearly,
paint on her
this was
coat?
the Cauldron Lake threshold, but
Yeah, look at it.
something was wrong.
When did that get there?
More wrong than usual.
Estevez, are you being used as a canvas? Yeah, good catch.
Level 2.
Ah, right, this is open now.
Lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Yeah, that's worrying. I mean, maybe it's just from us getting hit by the painted things.
Please remain calm.
But it could have more sinister implications. Lift the level-wide lockdown. Okay. I can do that. Oh. That. Probably not a sane and healthy person. I think I see some shadow over there, too. Oh, yeah, they're around. They're around. There's a lot of people here. People, question mark. Bathroom. What if we can find that interdimensional... Oh, yeah, there we go. What if we can find that interdimensional bathroom that was from the Foundation, I think? We can't open the stalls! Oh, no. Worse than Control, clearly. Bunch of bullshit. Alright, nothing in here, like most Control bathrooms. That we've seen before. Oh? Going to Seattle this weekend if somebody wants a ride. You help pay for gas. Heather Watts. That's new. We have one first aider. Probably need more than that. Right, that door's locked. We have got shinies. We need more ammo, thank you. Yeah, lab personnel. But the holding cells are down here, aren't they? Nah, another one of them.
There's the elevator. How do I get in?
That's our way out. What are you wearing? Does that guy have a bag on his head? It looks like he's got a lab coat, but he's got a knife and then something on his head. What is that? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Anything to check out here? Anything in the middle? There's a room there. Oh, there's loot here. Nice. Nice. Very much appreciating the ammo. There's a downstairs door here. Occupant is potentially dangerous. Oh, is this one of the cells? Within cells interlinked? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Oh, the Bookers! Okay, so the FBC wanted to get the Bookers to kidnap them for use as subjects, which is morally horrid. But maybe this is what happened to them. I feel like, wasn't there something about Edward getting lost in the dark place? Maybe they didn't get him. But maybe Tamitha's here. Because they kind of... We got more manuscripts about them after the initial part, but they kind of vanished. But this would explain it. Prioritized outcomes as ordered below. 1. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. 2. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. If you say so, if she's putting emotion into it. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Diana. Yeah, everyone here, a lot of people here are incredibly evil. Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, Marmonts, Jules and Diana, the Lake House, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Him. So do they have Edward?
Finally, someone who is.
It's Edward. Hey, it's
Hey,
Edward.
hello.
Hi.
Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
He's happy to work, I guess.
No, we cannot.
Hmm.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need.
So I guess
your
it's
name.
Tamitha who got taken to the dark place.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright.
Hmm.
And I'm hitting my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming?
Oh, he
It's
doesn't know
throwing
what's
me
going
off.
on here. Where do you think you are?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Oh, he's being bullshitted.
Bad news. It's not a writing workshop.
Hmm.
Good news. It's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That
Yeah.
makes way more sense.
Can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too.
Oh,
And look, the sets,
dumbass Ed.
all great in that, campy 70s sci-fi kind of way.
Hmm.
But you could dial down the role playing like 15-20%.
Not
Just
role
some
play. I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise.
Hmm.
But, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up.
Yeah, this is also bad. This might be playing into the Dark Presence's hands.
Lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Well, good for you, but you're in
Sir,
danger.
whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter. Okay?
Hmm.
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I
Man.
don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it.
No,
5
your
stars
wife is
all
in the
around.
dark place, dude.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Research subject inside. Ooh. Oh, come on. He's such a hack. Hmm. I'm glad they followed up on Ed, because that was an open question I had. Ed and Tamitha. Got anything else, buddy? Okay. Nice to see someone else, though. Oh, there's a PC here. Hello. Initial review regarding Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What's happening at the end? What the hell's in the sky? That might be bad. What does that mean? That might be something, though. Because if it's actually, it being set in a lakeside cabin implies that he is actually being influenced somehow. Because of the cabin at Cauldron Lake, where everything started. If he's aware of that, then he's aware of things he shouldn't know, which might include whatever's in the sky. What does that mean? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Yeah, no one could get through to him. Oh, here we go. This is his page. Okay, I want to know what's in the sky. ARBEB001. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content from AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. Grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They'd been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup. He didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadows crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Huh, that could be something. Like he saw something, some kind of light, some kind of reflection off the other end of the lake. It could be something. It might be nothing. Well, I assume it's not that. It is! Oh my god, okay. They heard me complaining about the password puzzle, and they made it too easy. Fuck. Okay, so these we've all read. And what's going on with holy shit? Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. Really did that? Hannah's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules was withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. Oh. That's nice, I guess. Retrieval order. Oh no, we've read this one. Forgetting. We've read that too. My memory, man. Okay, very easy computer. It makes me feel like they're going to hit me with a harder one, which I'm worried about now. What about the other cell? Is there anyone here? Chains here?
I wonder what happened here.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot of blood. It looks like there was a hole in this wall, or no, that's probably how they've removed this wall segment. Is drilling those holes first and then cutting between them. But something happened in here to the point where they felt they needed to open up the entire wall, whether to replace it or just to get a good look in here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting.
Real page.
He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered.
I guess what a fucker directed at Alan.
No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Yeah, so they're both taking as desperate measures as possible, including torturing the prisoners to get them to do what he wants, which isn't great. And imagine if Ed knew this was just over here. I mean, if he could look outside, he'd see the Taken. Project Ramner, state redacted. Re-redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane, subject B, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Mood? Sanity? Mental state? Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated, and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. You've been abusing him and drugging him. Of course he's going to do this shit. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food. The cure is redacted. If the subject attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve its compliance. Oh god, I hope the Marmots are dead. Oh, Rudolph, not Jules. Jules can eat shit and die. Rudolph.
I'm empty. Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
Really, it isn't.
No.
You've imprisoned him and forced him to make quote-unquote art. That isn't how it works. I wonder if this whole DLC is commentary on the games industry. Corporations forcing creatives into little boxes to make the product that they want rather than real art made from their emotion. Might be. All the parts seem to fit.
No, that's... I am feeling better.
Maybe just a commentary on corporate art in general, not just video games.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Art as a product, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm feeling those vibes. That's my interpretation, anyway. I read this? No. Oh, I got distracted by the wall being gone. This is about the wall being gone. Wall removal and transport. Sublevel 2, lane cell. This is recent. This was 4 days ago. Or, well, 4 days before everything went wrong. We don't know what day it is today. But it was the 14th when everything went wrong, presumably. Sublevel 2, lane cell. Ordered by Marmot, Jules, co-head of research. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport. Sublevel 5 for analysis. Oh, that's what we saw. That's what we saw in that threshold vision. He was painting in his own blood. And he painted something that was important. That humanoid figure. That's what it is. Okay. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Yeah, fair. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The footprints are just from the people coming in and out after removing the wall. But look, you can see the streaks coming down where the wall had been. That's definitely what it is. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to seeing that. That seems like a hellish work. A truly hellish work. Oh yeah, this. Art, writing, painting, music, rhymes, sculpture, art, dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppets, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Yeah, what about Night Springs? Definitely. What about cooking, baking, knitting, sewing, graffiti? Spelling graffiti wrong? Or not knowing how to spell graffiti? Rock stacking, bullshit charts like this. Deals. Huh. The art of the deal? Art of the deal joke. I see. Oh, this DLC is so good, man. Right, let's try and find more doors. That you can spend so much time in a small place. Considering, pondering. Remedy is so good at building environments. Filling those environments with not just beauty in the art and creation of those environments, but also the information, the content, the context. They have so much that's interesting to say and to think about, to ponder, that you can just sit here and look at it and read it. See what you can find. Are there any unlocked doors? Well, I need to be looking at the security levels for these doors. Because I have keycard 1. Some of these we might be able to open, actually. Thanks for the shotgun ammo. Oh, and a flashbang! That's big. Big. And here, more mugs. They should be selling more Control coffee mugs. I need them. I don't drink coffee. I don't even drink out of mugs. But I want one. Regardless. I don't care. Alright, let's have a look over here. See if there's anything we can open. Ah, that isn't keycard locked. Well, that'll be... Right. That's the way out. So we need to end the lockdown to open that. And well, what about over here? There's a door over here. What security level is that? No, that's also locked down. Security. Okay. Seems important. But we can't go there until the lockdown's cleared. Don't know how we're going to do that. Just figure it out. So I guess that explains the chains and stuff. They were using that to move the wall out. I thought it was like, they have like a metal worker here who does art with metal, maybe? Yeah, these are on lockdown too. No keycard here. Ah, there's a way to go. Hello. Oh no, 0% effort today. Oh fuck, Jesus. Piss off. And is that supposed to be a middle finger? Fuck off, man. They got me. Some good class. Yeah. It's reinforced, you know. That's the video game and I guess media rule. If it's got the little bit of reinforced metal wire in it, then it's indestructible. Yeah, it was a good jump scare. They don't usually do that in these games. I appreciate it. Ah, that's a covered painting. It's like they were recording it, studying it. That is. Oh no, it's not straight on the wall. It's on some kind of canvas. I was about to type. They didn't even go for the whole starts cracking when the player gets near. Yeah, that would be good. So locked. And they got you elsewhere. Yeah. Ah, more blood. Ah, your blood. I see. Have a security card, do you? No. Oh, it's a dead end. Good. What do we got here? Best of the brightest. Flashlights in review. Ooh, we need to read that. And Pacific Times. Hold on. It's time to use photo mode again. We're going back in. I need to read the Pacific Times. Forests are drying and heating up in the Pacific Northwest. Latest news on the Pacific Northwest. The booming truck industry. Why are the truckers doing so well? People moving to Oregon. Something about Oregon. Visiting Mount Rainier. Climbing the highest mountain of the Pacific Northwest. Cool. Good to know. How nice to see after Pacific Drive. Yeah. It kind of naturally ended up leading into this, didn't it? I'm just drawn to the Pacific Northwest as an environment in games. It's so goddamn good. This way. What's in there? I mean, we can look at the map, find out what that is. That's the control center. Control! Control! They said the thing again. Oh my god. Ah, another shelter. Good. Also, that probably means combat's coming up. Get some goodies. Nice. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get in here and save. Immediately some supplies? Yes? No, nothing. Yeah, I think there is some kind of dynamic difficulty at play with that kind of thing. Where that could give me something. Just, it's not giving me anything right now because I'm well supplied. Again, I could... Yeah, we've not picked up any heals since the start of the DLC. Which I guess I don't need them. They'll give them to me if I need them, probably. But it wouldn't hurt to have a buffer. There's a PC. That'll probably be our lockdown. Get in there. Meeting room? Ah, in there. That needs security card too, though. We don't have. Maybe soon, though? So we need that to get the gun. We'll be able to get the gun and deal with a lot more once we have to. Ah, there it is. Yep. Okay, we can now go get the gun, which I guess we'll do after we're done with this floor.
Sorry, but I need
this. Fuck. Shit. That was a really good one. They didn't have an audio sting for it or anything. There's just someone out there as we panned up. I knew something was coming as the camera panned up, but I thought it would be someone bashing on the glass again. But, no, I like that one. Yeah, nice voice work. Yeah. Absolutely.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Catalog of Rudolph Lane production. From painting session unredacted. RL 342. That implies there's more than 42, depending on what 3 means. Yeah, RL 169. Fuck. Black circular shape among yellow lines. Black circles! We're back to circles again. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Mustard. Yellow-brown. Now, I'm thinking like the yellow paint used by the lamp lady. And, whatever the group she was part of was called. That came before the cult. It wouldn't be their stuff, would it? I don't think. Maybe. 169. A lone tree at night. A dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. 170. Empty road in forest. A dark grey streak across the dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Wait, that wouldn't be the shot from the start of the DLC, would it? When Estevez was driving to here and the camera did the 180 to upside down. Small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Could be that too. RL 524. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape and a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana? Unfinished piece? I wonder. More! Red 224. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles. 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green. Roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black/grey, with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light? A lot of, like, road iconography and driving iconography. 171. Cityscape with blue-grey sky. Grey vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas, with a vivid blue-grey sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Tetrahedrons. Polyhedrons. That's what they're called. Polyhedrons. I was wondering with the mention of Ed's manuscript of like things in the sky and reflections caught over the lake. But yeah, we're doing polyhedrons again. Polyhedrons are totally a thing. It's not just him who sees the polyhedrons. There's something to this. RL 344. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. RL 345. Large variety of black spirals. Oh, a lot. Wait, variety of spirals? Multiple spirals? What do you mean? It's not a spiral, it's a variety of black spirals? Oh no. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. RL 225. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Okay, so that could represent Saga, actually, because Saga is represented by the deer. Maybe. Ooh. Hello. Got anything for me? No, I'm too well supplied, man. Okay, what do we got going here? We got a password. Oh, it's got to be one of these. It's got to have something to do with these, but which ones are actually important? I mean, the later numbers are the only ones highlighted. But which would it be? We don't have a key or a hint. Unless, well, we have the key card for this room. Maybe there's something in here. Let's go look. It's a lead. Office 2.4. Oh! Why are we not getting zapped? Making me waste battery here. Blow his face off. Nice. Yeah, we want to go for those headshots. Any readables? Anything? Oh, there's a PC here. Some blood on this. I think that might actually be dynamic. Is it? Maybe not. Maybe they put that there, knowing that there would be blood after we fight them here. 9/14/23. That's the day when shit went wrong. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. That's not fair, given theirs. That's bullshit. A week from this Friday. Oh, God. So today is Thursday. So the 15th... Oh, wait. Is it... No, it's back. Is it back? No, it's forward. It's a week from this Friday, forward. So the 15th is Friday. 15 plus 7. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 9... 09. 09, 22, 23. Oh, wait. It might be that, but I thought this one would be locked and it would be the password for this. Trisha update. Just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She has valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the man would have suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Okay. Right. Yeah, the moms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? On the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Oh, no. Today's password is the date of our special... Yeah, this is the 14th, which is today. Or the date the passwords last changed. Today's password is the date of our special forgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Thank you. I love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay, fair enough. So, the date of the anniversary plus brown shape with horns. So, brown shape with horns... Let's go look at it. And it's Saga. Saga is the password for today. How convenient. Brown shape with horns, the last one here. 25. And it's 6 digits. So, 4 digits, then 25. So what is it going to be? For 4 digits, it'll be 0414. Oh, 0914. 0914. 0914. No, that's the date of that. No, wait, no. It was 0422. 0422. 0922. 0922. Fuck. The numbers, what do they mean? 0922. Wait, is it the anniversary first? Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, boy. Numbers. Yeah, anniversary plus brand shape with horns. So, it's 0922. 0922, whatever it was. 0922, whatever it was. 0922, whatever it was. 25. 0922, 25. 0922, 25. Yes! First try, baby! Redemption arc. Let's go.
Without HQ,
the mail.
more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Yeah, I guess. Like, how many other facilities are there? Do we know that no other facilities got the shit? We don't, do we? Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. This is Todd Howard, T. Howard. It's your fault. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is both Dr. and Dr. Marmon are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. True. Oh, Trisha. She's the one who got fired, but she's right. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. So Dallas is where acting HQ is. So I guess contact Dallas is the right thing to do. Don't bring it up to them. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. Oh. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subject is in clear violation of the Ash Act. Ash Act mentioned. Because Ash, I don't remember his full name, but Ash was the first head of research. We learn more about him in Foundation. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Well, she was fired. So, I guess she brought it up during that meeting. Okay, lockdown is up. That means I gotta do fights.
You are now safe to resume working.
That is not true. Safety protocols here are fucked. Oh, hello.
Facility. Sublevel 1.
Uh-oh. One of them came in.
Oh, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
That might not have worked. Yeah.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
All right. That's where we're going. That's where I was going anyway, because we got keycard 3. Was that corpse there before? Probably was. All right, we got all this to deal with now. We're not doing great on batteries. We need to land our shot with the flashlight. Stop missing shots. Right in a corner here. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess we're not. Oh, fuck. Okay, run, 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 run. Run and heal, run and heal. Theodore Ash. Yeah, very good name. Very good name. Or I guess I could just step in here to heal. Couldn't I? Or is that not how it works? I guess it's not how it works. Okay. Back to it then. Shit. Ah, shots. Go. 6 shots. Enough to kill anything that moves. Where's my flashlight going? Come on. They don't want to come in here, it seems like. Which I guess we can abuse. I don't really want to, though. I'm trying to be legit. Fuck. Okay. Shotgun it is. Hey-oh. I knew someone was coming. It didn't work on you. I also have no flashlight. Okay. Gotta remember, I gotta use flares, because they are good. You're unprotected. You didn't even flinch from that? Holy. Okay, there's more. A fucking armada of them. You are shadowed. I wish we could pick flares back up. It'd be really handy. Because they are good for breaking shields. Okay. We have a flare and a flash grenade left. And 12 shotgun shots. Hopefully there'll be some supplies in here. Definitely do with a battery right now. And heals. Kind of need everything. If you don't mind, game. Ooh, ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge? Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Dark, 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 trees, 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 pun, pun. No, I'm going to read every single word of this. This is Remedy here. I respect the word. Lot 93, page 4. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Trees, trees, pun, 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 pun. Shade, 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 shade. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Dim, 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 dim. Crow, 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 crow. Dark, 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 dark. Might got one over there. Woods, 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 woods with 3 O's. E's? O's. Woods. Shade, 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 shade. Drab, 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 drab. Drab, 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 drab. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Scream, 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 scream. Oh god, there's more. Scream, 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 scream. I made a mistake. Scream, 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 scream. Scream, 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 scream. Scream, 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 scream. Doesn't sound like a word anymore. Scream, 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 scream. Scream, 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 scream. Okay, scroll and don't lose my place. Oh, there's a lot. Scream, 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 scream. Breathing, 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 lake, what? Wake. Ah, see? That's why we read it all. Lake. Blood. Grade. Comprehensibility F. Style F. Tone D. Content D. I made it. Jesus Christ. That was good, though. Hell yeah. Structural improvement repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement plus time equals progress. Point well proven. Yep. ATD lock 271. Page 59. Dark! Screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. Oh, yes, this is it. The comedic Remedy writing. We've made it. We've made it to the Quantum Break film manuscripts and the dead letters. Here we are. And Rose's writings in Alan Wake 2. No time for caution. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark night glinted in the dark, darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun, a dark moon, rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly. Oof. Oof, that's a good one. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Peak A. S. Grade, comprehensibility D. Style C. Tone A. Content A. Yeah, it's better. Style/tone. Prioritize over comprehensibility. Negative progress. The rot snail beamed. A wooden grain bent from the owl. Egg male. 4 forms in the glass iron melt. A cracked page booked through the down in bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg male heaven. This could be like some of the shit the Hiss said. The what's it poetry that Alan wrote for the Hiss. I can't remember the word. Poor during out, ye chin, when all screaming blue and axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees, round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Coffee deers. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. And mist heavies in Panic Mountain. This is the poem? What is it? To lead you on, whatever it is. Your friends will be there when you are gone. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intrusion is a blocker. How to correct? Need more Wake reference material. Critical. Lot 405, page 19. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screaming too, and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed. In and out, in and out. Pistol looked in each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. Yo! He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. That's all right. An Ivel. The ritual to lead you on. That's it. Yeah. Mind you, that 4chan novella that had every 5th word being the end slur. Yeah. Dark's more likely to pass through the editors. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. This is a fun read. But yeah, I like that a lot of this DLC is a commentary on AI and AI art. This is pretty sick, actually. Input non-wake ref material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. I mean, you need artists. This shit doesn't work, seemingly. I mean, I hope it doesn't work. But again, it would be really bad if it did. Ah, there's an ephemeral darkness in the hallway. I'm gonna need a battery then. Or no, I could use a flash. I don't want to. Or my flares. Ooh, here we are. Need goodies. There's a flashlight. There we go. Okay. Oh. But yeah, they're just willing to try anything at this point, especially considering everything going on with the Mormonts. They are willing to do anything, for sure. Appreciate the resupply. I need it. Seek shelter. Can't reveal this? I wanna see what's under here. Guess we can't. That might have been them studying one of the art pieces they couldn't get anything out of before everything went wrong with Rudolph. How goes the waking of the Allens, by the way? Concerned about the lack of weebiness. Oh yeah, it's great. This is amazing so far. I don't know if I said high tag, but I'm gonna say high tag anyway. You're lucky if you got a second one. But yeah, this is amazing so far. Like, we've already answered some questions I had about the timeline and the relation. Oh my! Whoa! 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 What's he doing? Whoa! The dark place is making him dance. It's a new art form. He's trying to summon something. What the fuck? I've never seen anything like this in this game. What's going on? Why is he doing that? He's off. He's going. He's continuing to go. He's going towards the safe house. He's seeking shelter. It's original instincts in that gritty extra-dimensional style. Yeah. Now I'm behind the back, too. It's a complex move. But yeah, no, I'm loving this DLC so far. I don't know how much of it there is, but it's, you know, it's brought me back to the days of Control, reading a bunch of FBC documents, and it's more of a trench-era morals within the FBC, i.e. no morals whatsoever, in that they're, like, basically torturing people to get them to do art for them. Post-mortem Mamba. He's making his way. I want to get him to the safe room. I don't know if I could get him around this wall. No, I think we can physically affect him. I think that's how this started, but I don't think there's any chance of me... Oh, he's done. Okay, he gave up. He realized, much like me, that the situation is truly hopeless. And he gave in. He gave in. This is an international secret. I'd fucking mob out. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's great so far. Like, we found out that the oldest house going dark, which was one of the big mysteries, for me at least, during Alan Wake 2, is actually the same lockdown as the events of Control. The oldest house has been in lockdown for years, and the outside FBC has just been floundering for years. Like, we're tweeting, maybe even at Remedy. I mean, I don't have the nuts to at them, but it's definitely funny. I agree. I mean, you could do it if you want. I don't have the nuts for it.
When we think of art successfully affecting reality, always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
Yeah, there are others. Thomas Zane.
Could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence.
But yeah, it's peak Remedy, as like all Remedy media is. Fantastic, this DLC.
Writing's very nature is
If you throw it up, we'll just get found. Maybe. I've had that happen many times, actually. I think I had it happen with Pacific Drive, actually. Now and then, I get, like, dev likes on my tweets. I had it happen a few times during, what's it fucking called? Chainsaw game. I can't remember what it's called. One of the best boom shoots I've ever played. Turbo Overkill. Yeah, I had it happen during Turbo Overkill. I had the Mr. Pink fucking comment on the VOD for the Golden Light stream ages ago. Everyone loves Accurus. I don't know about that. But I try, and I appreciate it. There we are. Ooh, more shotgun shells. Let's go. Should reload the pistol. Not being adequately prepared here. Never had anything with Remedy, though. That would be the dream. That would actually be the dream. any kind of, like, recognition from Remedy or anyone who works there, but I'm just an idiot that likes their games. You know, they got no reason to care about me. I was thinking of doing, like, a motion graphics video thing. Music video thing. Maybe I should do that. We should use a flash, I guess. Might not hit many. It stun you, though. It can cause a stun. Oh, my God. He just Jamiroquai'd at me. Fuck. Oh! Just in time. And we've got safety. There we are. I'm remembering my tech. Okay, and you. I think it's just us. Remembering how this goes now. This is the guy with the bag on his head. Oh, I saw his eyes under his bag. I blew his bag out. Ow. God, I hate these guys. There we go. Okay, one shot left. Plenty of shotgun, though. Maybe I should use the shotgun more. But it's all doing work. As long as I get the kills. Sammy Yavi sending you a Spurdo. I would cry and piss and shit if that happened. My God. Right, so we can... No, we only have clearance 2. Clearance 3 is on the first floor. So we'd have to come back down for this. It's just like Control, with having the various levels of access, too. Classic. So we have the security room over here. We should probably go talk to Ed before we leave as well. He will have heard the gunfire, maybe seen more of what's going on now. Maybe he'll believe, finally. Ooh. Appreciated. Back on track with pistol ammo. You really blow through it, though, with a semi-auto. Ooh. Very generous with the shotgun today, aren't we? Readings report. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeding the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per the recent amendments to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that the recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz, lead threshold analyst. I'm thinking now, because of the timeline thing, I just had the thought, because it increasingly seems to be, that somehow the events of Alan Wake 2 and Control are happening at the same time. Even though Jesse entered years ago. There's just some weird time stretching or something. But remember in the main story of this game, how we had that synchronicity moment where we were in the Ocean View with Thomas Zane, Alan and Tom, and we saw that flash of Jesse looking in, and I theorized that was the exact same moment as when we see Alan and Zane in the AWE DLC. Well, that adds up even more, because that means, those things were happening at roughly the same time. So that checks out. That's legit. Oh, man. This game's so good. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I was pretty certain that was the case, because the painting that's in the background is in both scenes. The white spiral on black. I think it's white spiral on black. Stretching. Yeah, maybe time got stretched. All right, no, he doesn't care, even though there was a gunfight out here just now. Just part of the role play, I guess. But yeah, maybe time also got stretched by the hiss, or by the hiss incursion, or something like that. I'm highly suspicious that is the case. That has been revealed to me. And if so, they may have been building that fact up all the way back then. Maybe they always intended for Control to be taking place at the same time as Alan Wake 2, with the little AWE alert at the end of the DLC. Team notice. As you know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Sabotage. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbiter staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Wait for the big plot twist where the big snap is being sought after, where everything collides after being stretched like a rubber band. Maybe. We know very little about the true desires and end goals of any paranatural entity, including like Scratch and the Dark Presence, really. Like, I don't really understand what it wanted during Alan Wake 2. Like, Alan Wake 1, it just kind of wanted to get out and get more influence. Fuck it. Rude? Oh, he's got a weak point. Forgot that was a thing. There we go. Good grief. But yeah, we don't know what the board wants. We don't know what the Dark Presence wants. We don't know what the Former wants. We just don't know anything. We don't know what the Hiss want. Like, the Hiss just wanted to spread themselves, but we don't know if there was a further purpose beyond that. We don't know what Artie wants. We don't know what the Oldest House wants, if it can want anything. I don't know about that, but we don't know what Artie wants. We know nothing. Well, thank you for the stretch and the coolant as well, Gal. Ugh. There we go. You know it's been a whole hour. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours of this stream already. Oh, crazy. Right, one sec. Right, background report on Rudolph Lane, 2019. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74 WA004 for information regarding his crimes and arrest. I wonder if that is actually referring to a document from AWE, because it might. They might have the nuts to do something like that. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wartree, Washington, where he currently resides. He was living in Wartree the whole time. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. And then they brought him in, and then they tortured him, and then now he's a painting. Got turned into a painting. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
My team was on sublevel 1.
Yes, back to sublevel 1.
They were in danger.
Need me a gun. Oh, wrong key card. I guess I can't. I'm not allowed to use the old key card for the elevator anymore. I have to use the newer one.
Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority.
Yeah.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods.
Yeah, I think I assumed that Estevez
And I'm the consequences.
was under like Jesse's jurisdiction, like implying that like, yo, the FBC is better now because Jesse's in charge. No. Oh shit. That's from the trailer. Oh fuck, Jesus.
You fucking bastard.
Jesus. Was that Rudolph? I mean, he didn't look like that in Alan Wake 1, but they might have changed him.
Marmont killed my team.
Or is that Jules?
He was taken by the shadow.
Yeah, I guess it was Jules.
I should get that gun.
What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I was right? Hold on, let me see. Hartman arrest, that'll be the document. Yeah! 74 WA004. They actually referred to an actual document from Control in this game. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't remember. Oh god, I don't remember what I was saying. If you remember, please do remind me. Okay, we know where we're going. Okay. Can't close the door. Wait, no, it's no, it's behind that painting. So we have to move the slabs again. Can we even get back there? I think we can. Okay. Just avoid the fuckers. Oh no, it's over there. Avoid the fuckers until we get the shotgun. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get around? Yes, we can. I mean, it must be accessible, assuming nothing moved while we were gone, which it might have. But presumably, if it hasn't moved, there has to be a way there because we came from here.
It's not very scientific.
Look, there he is.
Came up with that.
Our boy, darling.
Shit, no.
I'm not going to watch this whole thing again, but you love...
My lab and
Wait, this is different.
like some kind of assistant.
Jules has taken this over now.
What?
French!
I run
It's the
that
French.
house. This is my facility. Mine. You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back
Yeah,
to New
this is a
York.
big, wide open weakness for
Crétin,
the Dark
prétentieux.
Presence to exploit.
The Dark is a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's
No.
evocative.
I like the Dark Presence more, sorry.
He's just a jealous, spoiled little child.
Oh, about the FBC being better and Estevez being under Jesse's jurisdiction. No, yeah, that's it, yeah. But no, Estevez is a good egg, and he and you know she was working entirely under Trench's in Trench's era, you know. They're good eggs. Yeah, well, what's her name? Emily, the new head of research under Jesse. She's a good one too. There's good folks there. Just there's a lot of opportunity for wrongdoing within the FBC, within the bureaucracy. All right, Jules. You say so. Yeah, that was my thought. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I see the door is exposed. We should be able to get to it now. No problem. Just save again. You never know. Yeah, they should be... They've been avoidable enough. Oh, this is the one from the trailer. He's going to come out from there. I finally... Unless... Oh, it didn't happen. Maybe that... Oh, maybe that was specifically shot for the trailer, and it never actually happens. God, they're so lanky. Just like Hartman. Ah! Lank lords. They haven't been doing any of their limb days. Just give me the gun. Give me the Blackrock gun. The Blackrock shooter, you might say. Give me the Blackrock shooter, please. Why didn't I think of that until now? Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that. I don't know if they can come in. Oh! That was close. That was close. It was right behind me. Okay. I appreciate if they did like make a trailer specific cut so you would never actually recognize that moment and see it coming. I'm fairly sure that was it spatially. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. Throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. Fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source Blackrock. Huh. I wonder if this tech will come up. Because obviously we know there can't be any comms between this guy and the oldest house because it's completely shut off. So if there are similar developments within the oldest house, they would have been made independently, but maybe it could have happened.
There was a crack in the lake
Ooh.
house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not
There we
flow.
go. This is the
Became
page.
trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled, arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed.
Like the FBC's
feedback
own
doubled
secretive
and
nature
doubled
causes
out
this
of
kind
control.
of volatile
Pressure
reaction
kept building, looking for
within
release.
Cauldron Lakes and the Dark Places mechanics. That's very cool. I like how these are
There
all
was a
kind of...
crack in the
Oh, I
lake
can read
house.
it. I can have it read again.
My monster
I like how
tried
it's
to
sealed
break in,
within these
but the
suspected
water could
altered
not flow.
material
I became trapped.
baggies, which is nice. Let's have a look at the computer first. Oh, and the supplies. Yeah. Ah. That's our ammo. Let's have a look. Black Rock rounds. Prevent this. They need an observer. But, man. What, did I not... Yeah, did we not speculate about things like this during Control? I think I talked a lot about, like, a Blackrock exosuit. But Blackrock ammo seems like a really good idea. Thanks, Remedy IP, by the way. Sam Lake is my uncle. Oh, there it is. They just give us the password half the time. No one follows protocol. 02121. Nice. Suit and the Samus-like stuff. Yeah, exactly. So we're kind of getting there, actually. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Anything that isn't in bold, we've already read. These were already in bold, so this must be new. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. Ah. It was Jules being a fucker, so she decided to develop a gun. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy... Oh, yeah, it's the person with the nut allergy. No doubt someone with a nut allergy, like yourself, would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open, where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Just forward that email. Jules is a motherfucker. Jules is an absolute bastard. I probably will shoot him with the Blackrock gun. And probably not worth, using the ammo, but I would like to. And keycard free.
Down to sub-level 5.
Yeah, and all the doors I haven't been able to open yet.
Should get me past any other problems.
Punk but Blackrock, yeah. I hope that we can that there's like cosmetic options in an FBC Firebreak, and I can actually get that. Like, we might get to that point because we've seen the scrap together stuff. I assume, I don't know, if they do cosmetics, they gotta let us have Ranger gear, stuff we've already seen in Control. And then maybe more advanced stuff, like using Blackrock. But hell yeah. Kind of got like a grenade launcher sight. We got 6 shots. Okay. Picking up gun made old Gods of Asgard music stop playing in your head. Hell yeah. That means you've been exposed to enough of these games. Okay, so let's have a look at the map. And look at our doors. Okay, it's only... Okay, we can go to page development and open these as well. We'll do that. We'll do our runarounds before we head down to -5. I guess we'll go down to -4 too. I assume this is going to be all paintings. Now that we have a better idea what's going on here. Points of interest. Yeah, ones we've looked at, presumably. There's a container I missed. Okay, so let's head to... Yeah, we'll go to -3 first and use our 2 keycard. But let's murder some motherfucking paint demons first. Some dimensional shamblers, why don't we? Yeah, fucker? Yeah? Oh, it charges. Oh! That's some beef. It's got beef. We need to take the time to charge it. But it fucks them. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. I got what I needed. I'm happy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Excellent sense of suspense and payoff. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Not realizing that I needed to charge it and then having to take the time. Risk taking the time. It's great. Actually, I'm going to have a look right now at trophies. I'm thinking, like, what if there's a trophy for killing all these motherfuckers? I don't want to miss trophies. Defeat 3 haters at once with any kind of explosive. Oh, that's Night Springs. I did that. No. Lake House. Okay, there's going to be a password. Defeat 1 of each enemy in the Lake House with the Blackrock launcher. Okay. So I do want to save ammo. And hi, Cardman. Hello. Read all documents. Complete the Lake House. Okay. Nothing specific. Like having to kill everything here. Just wondering. Just thinking. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, this is the wrong way. God, that looks good. It looks and feels good. You're gonna have to trust me, but the haptics on that feel great. Yeah, we know, like, the whole thing with Blackrock is it disrupts paranatural phenomena and stuff like that. So it's just taking the energy that's animating these things and destroying it. And just turning it into paint, which just falls to the ground. Okay, we got 4 shots left. We should be fine. I should save is what I should do. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I gotta save a few shots for the particular enemies. Yeah, still on the other side. Let's go, let's go. Here we are. No, fuck you, buddy. I got no reason to engage with you, sir. Right, so we're headed to 3. Witness my new keycard. Yeah, we have -4 and -5 available now, so we'll do -4 first. Oh, everything just flashed out of existence for a second there.
That made everything simpler. No
yeah, we just murder him.
No paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Damn right. But she wanted to put him down regardless. I appreciate that. She's thinking just like me. I don't trust anywhere with paint. So there's a container I missed. Where's the container? Fuck! Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus! I'm dead? What? What do you call that? I feel like maybe he was supposed to be more apparent and not just, like, teleport into existence.
Hey, Blackrock powder.
All right, gotta get out of here again. Okay. Back out we go. I think that was some bullshit right there. I thought that was one of them. All right, just go, just go. No time to be wasting. Yeah, he came out from the same spot again. But it's gonna tutorialize some pain floor trap. I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, those enemies can appear on other floors now, and they'd have them pop out of the wall. But I think maybe that was supposed to happen. I think he just ended up in the wrong spot somehow.
The shadow had changed
again, that flicker
into a hostile, paranatural entity.
I don't think that was intentional, like a forced death. They generally don't do that, and with the way saves work, making you go back, that doesn't read as intentional to me.
Sublevel 3.
Look, there's like gunk coming out of the wall for a second there. Nothing. What the fuck happened? Okay. Oh. I have no idea. Right, so the container. Gotta be a bit wary. Case! Where did you come from? What the fuck? I'm dead again. What the fuck? I look away for a second, and he just breaks my neck. What is the deal with this guy? It wouldn't be like this one that I'm ignoring. Would it? The one that I'm ignoring on this floor? Want to step on to activate trap? I don't think so. What if it is like this guy that's spawning in before I take the elevator, and he's somehow being carried downstairs, and it's a bug? This is day 1 of this DLC being out. I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna continue to keep an eye out. Try to figure out what the hell's going on. Hopefully this will get patched, because it doesn't feel intentional to me.
The shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
Voice lines again.
That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 3.
Okay, this time. Maybe they are traps. Maybe I do have to be careful of the walls. Because there is, like, paint dripping off. It could be a trap, but I just feel like it could have been better tutorialized, if so. But there's no paint here, where I died the last time. See, there's no paint. But he is coming out of the wall regardless. Okay. That's the only time I feel like he's appeared naturally, in a way that didn't seem unintentional. I'm gonna save as well. Well, now that I'm past him. What a fucker. Yeah, maybe hopefully we could get some... we might not get Blackrock ammo here, since it's only keycard 2 down here, but there's we've got a keycard 3 door to check. That might have Blackrock ammo. Didn't one of these rooms have a projector too? I feel like it did.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders
Manuscript
stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got
Yeah, so they, like, explicitly ignored orders just because the oldest house went down.
Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake.
Oh, we get to hear more, I mean... we don't know how Diana is. We know Jules is fucked up. They're probably both fucked up, so they're probably going to end up killed by us, but I wish they'd get more of a punishment, you know?
Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers.
Just looked at the end.
She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Yeah! They said it again! That's like 3 times, but that's like a hard one. That's a really hard one to control. Oh, it's great. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nothing else in here? Just that. Well, that was a banger document, so a room that just has that is a winner. Right, so next one, yeah, I see it. It's over there. I haven't found that container. Got distracted by the fucker. The paint man. Whatever they're called. They haven't been given a name yet. But now we know they can come out of walls that don't have paint on them. Which is kind of a shame. I kind of wish it was always they came out of paint. No, use the key card. Estevez. Okay, what do we got? We got Diane. Got a lot of text over there.
Pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot
subtitles
produce
wrong.
Before mine.
Pedestrian and bullshit were mixed up.
Cost.
Are Remedy's games on sale?
We're still behind our projections.
If they are, you should buy them. If they're not, you should buy them.
The closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold.
I don't know if it will.
Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine.
Oh no.
We simply have to push the right buttons.
Oh, Diane, no. God. Jesse, we need you now more than ever. This place is fucked. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Does a critic define what is art? What does that say? I don't know. Or the audience. Are we the audience? Where do we find critics? Kidnap critics? Lure in critics. Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? It's just the devs having a vent. If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck, drinks red wine, left-wing political views. Oh no. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow? Oh no. Oh god. There's a thought. Okay. Good info, good reads, good listens. So we've got the container. What's the deal with the container? I guess the locked doors, they keep their icon on the map, but I guess that's fine. This DLC so far is small enough that I can remember where I've been. Nice background bells. Right, I have no heals. I was just gonna say, maybe I should top my health off. No, can't do that. Right. Oh, but you fucking... Okay, I'm dead again. What? Where are they coming from? Specifically on this floor. At least I've got my save, but I have to go look at all that again. God damn it. Where's it? This does not feel intentional. Because I'm not seeing them. Maybe it's... I don't think I'm inattentive enough to have not spotted it. If it's just there right next to me. I think it's just that maybe there's some funky behavior with when they first appear out of surfaces in this area, at least. Because it's worked fine in their initial area. But here it seems like they're just teleporting into me and then immediately killing me. Yeah, I just need to look at that so that I've seen it. It's every time I look for that fucking container is when he shows up. Can't escape. I just want to see what's in the container. Oh god. The fucking typewriters made a noise then. I thought they've reacted to me saying typewriter somehow. Not typewriter, fucking container. Somehow. Don't like that. Okay, yeah, just look at this. Don't know if it qualifies as a document, but we looked at it. We've seen this also. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Now, let's be careful. And if we can avoid them on the way out, I'm willing to do that. Because I was fine spending the ammo coming in, because we need to be safe in here. But we're just trying to leave now. Very careful. He's not there. Okay, I made it to the save. Maybe you're expected to slow to a crawl to approach and slowly trigger them. Maybe. Maybe I'm going fast. Going well before the player got there. Yeah. It definitely feels like unintentional behavior to me. What about the container? I've spent too much time here. Is it in this room? Okay. It's a mystery container. It's nothing. It's a red herring. Don't trust the paint. Don't trust the paint. Okay. I wonder, they might not be able to cross this threshold, which may be Blackrock. If it is Blackrock, it should work that way. The threat is still effectively contained for now. Right, now we want to go to -2 to get that level 3 door, which might have some really, really goodies. Maybe. Can't even, like, spring for elevator music? FBC? Come on. Oh, no, actually, no, I guess they can't. For a good reason. Because that would qualify as art. You can't just have needless art. Could you argue that that jingle is art?
Sublevel 2.
I mean, I guess it hasn't had any big negative effect, so... It's been working okay. Eye on you. It's flickering. You see it flickering? I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think. You see it flickering? Might be harder for you to tell. Right, so the door is on the right here. We're just gonna go there and leave. Hope there's no painting things here. It's all grid lines as well. Okay, good. I'm not insane. Probably some, I don't know. I would assume temporal anti-aliasing issue. It often is. It's what causes weird ghosting effects often. You can see it in this game now and then.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Okay, so he was dead after he did his painting.
It's an unfortunate setback.
Fuck you, Jules.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened.
Hmm.
I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present.
But no, I mean, not really, because he's back as a painting. This could all just be that Rudolph wanted revenge and became a painting to fuck these two over, which they deserve. There's a lot of people that didn't deserve it here.
Raw emotion, pure truth.
It probably would be the most emotional painting he made in a while.
Everything he had into this one.
Literally.
Literally.
I know Remedy too well.
Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for.
Readings are off the charts. Did they make that emotional scanner?
It is the key.
But what about the disaster in the manuscript page, Jules? Jules, whatever your name is. Fucker. Marmont.
No one has before me. No darling, that arrogant shit.
Wow! Fuck off! Hop off the goat.
Harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
Yeah. And we've seen a moment. Oh, what was that? There's something out there? Yeah, this is still going. I was like, why did the game just scream at me? It really just left the camera rolling. There we go. Yeah, that was a good one. Shape of a Man. Oh god. I thought they might. I suspected they might, with all the paint in here. That wasn't part of the story. That was just, did I just get a trophy for doing that? For looking at that? No, I don't, no, view all trophies. There we go. Hard figuring this out. I still have a trophy to get for this. Oh, I still have to do that and everything else I have. Yeah. I'll get around to that. They did sound someone from behind. Yeah, but it was better warned, you know? Right, Shape of a Man. Discover the fate of Rudolph Lane. Okay, there we go. So that's missable, presumably. You don't need to come in here. Unless you do. Interview room. And look at these. We haven't seen these yet. These BlackRock, like, sound dampeners? Whatever they are. From Jules to Project Ramna staff. Subject, status of Project Arbitus. As the head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. God, you're wasting so much time, Jules. You're a piece of shit. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus' current progress will be rewarded. What a fucker. What a fucker. And that was in the interview room. Was he bringing people in here? Bringing his own staff in here? To interview them? About the status of his wife's project? It's genuinely pathetic. Talk to our boy yet? Ed? Nope. Ed is busy. Ed is dedicated to his work. Fair enough, eh? We've only got 2 shots left on this thing. But we're moving forward. There's no elevator here anymore. Huh? Elevator moved again. Oh, right. No, it wasn't here. I guess did we come down here? Is that where we entered from? I feel like it was, because I went to the right. Did I? I mean, I might not have. Did I go through here when we came back down? I feel like it didn't, because we saw the paint on the way in. I guess they just moved the elevator when you look away. Fair enough. Alright. Down to subfloor 4. Let's see what they've got. Subfloor 4 is, yeah, this place. Whatever this is.
Here.
Hey!
Hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Hold.
The painting again. And this grey fox looking hallway. Can I ask you about Alan Wake this time? That thing I missed before? What do you know about Rudolph Lane?
Marmonts
I could
were
shoot you
holding
with
a
this gun.
painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
That's the name of the trophy. I think you are Rudolph Lane. Maybe we wouldn't have this dialogue
I
then?
think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Yeah. He did say a self-portrait.
I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
Yeah, and that's what he meant by that. He said that earlier. Right, so that must be Rudolph popping up there. Whenever he does that. Okay. See you when I see you, Rudolph. Yeah, we're nowhere on the map during these. Just a mysterious part of the threshold. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a note or a manuscript? Oh, it is.
Dying. Both murderer
Let's go.
and victim.
Hmm.
Red Hughes ran down his hands.
Both murderer and victim. He killed himself.
Scarlet.
It all makes sense.
Cadmium. Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint.
They've had him here for
A
years.
self-portrait. To
Remember.
say goodbye. No.
A victim
To
of
make
the
them
marmots.
remember.
Fucking bullshit.
To make them see what they did, he slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush.
No
just
brush.
himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The
Yep.
pain, misery, and hate he'd endured
That's the
there.
emotion going into
The
it.
fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack.
I feel like they're not leaving enough
He sank
gap
down to the
between the
floor,
paragraphs
smiling
in
at
the
the anger he
dialogue.
left
It's like
smeared across
almost
the wall.
cutting himself off there. Huh. Yep, his last piece, but unfortunately for Rudolph, it's what they want. They want that emotion from him. Okay, can I go to 4 now? The elevator keeps moving. We physically were not at subfloor 4. We were somewhere else.
Sublevel 4.
Wish the elevator
Yeah.
would stop moving.
Yep. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, it's gone immediately. All right, so we have to find our way out of here too. This is the research archives. This is where I want to be. I mean, I want to be everywhere, but this means documents. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's some FBC interior. The roof too. Fuck me. Plenty of places for things to hide too. Looking at the map of here. Shifting geometry bullshit. Ah, I assume we're not going to be able to get through because of said shifting geometry. Bullshit. Geometry. Ooh, down here. What's this? Hey. Okay. All right. There was an extra door there and it shook for a second like it had physics enabled. But it's not supposed to be there. Ah, save. Spooky. Yeah, let's save. Video games. I allow them these issues, though. It's the first day of the DLC being out. And also, literally everything about it is amazing. Minor technical issues don't bother me.
Come on.
Teleporting dickhead paint man does bother me. But so it goes. Ah. They've got like deer skulls here and antlers. Why do they have these? Oh. Oh, finally some heals. For the love of God. Yeah, let's top myself up. And maybe future containers will be more likely to give me more. Here's something. I don't like it. Got rocks? I guess you would want mineral samples from around here. Like rocks that have been exposed to the water. Some that haven't. Maybe. And you could easily pass that off as like a volcanic survey, since that's the cover story anyway. Oh no. Right. Looks like we're getting close to the center, but that might not last. Yeah, they fucking spawn on you. They're happy to do that. Got one shot left. Love more ammo for this thing. We have no other solution for those things. And, you know, a situation like that can just prevent us from passing entirely. I guess we could run back and loop around, maybe. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Black rock ammo. No. I mean, I don't know if we'll even get it in, like, random drops. Because of what it is.
Diana sat in her office.
Here we are.
A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scanned
Yeah, Diana's office is down here, in the dark, buried. Jules' is upstairs and has a like the only big window looking outside of the lake house with a gorgeous view of the lake. What do they mean by this?
Red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides.
This is how it
Diana
started.
stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this.
Yep.
Her and Jules, their ambition, their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Man. Like, at the end of their role in the story, when the narrative was done manipulating them, she was finally able to be herself again. And hit me. And think back positively on her relationship with Jules. But it was already too late by then. And whoa, what the, oh jeez. Like, they themselves are awful, but they didn't deserve this kind of manipulation against them. No one does. Nice. Yeah, was Alan in control when he wrote these things? Did he? What if he didn't? What if all of these manuscripts... I mean, we see the hotline... Yep, we see Hotline Alan. So I assume that they're legit. Perfect dodge. Fucking get him. There we go. So I assume they're real, but they could have been generated. Both still up. Not for long, surely. Can I not cancel the reload? Do we have to reload all the way? Whatever, it's done now. And I didn't take damage. Shit, there's more, though. Ah! Oh, fucking hell. Hate when they do that. Where are you? This is the worst place to fight one of these things. You might get his shield back if he stays up too long. There you are. Yeah, stay right where I can fucking kill you, please. Thanks. Ugh. Like a medium speed / distance spawn compared to the first ones. Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, the fast ones might just be bugged, for all I know. Okay, that is like a makeshift hazmat. Makeshift hazmat mask or something like that. very junky, but they work with what they have, I guess. Can't judge them for that. So I guess... Oh, no. We discovered what happened to Rudolph, but I don't know. Maybe... Because we don't need to be here. This is not our objective. Right? Yeah, we need to go to 5. I mean, maybe there's something here that we need to get to 5 that I just don't know about because I went here first, but maybe we'll just get more about more Diana here since her office is here. Hey, nice. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate a flash. We're still just in the shifting geometry bullshit. We been here? Go back to this. I think we have been here, like, real spatially. But they've moved everything around. It just got me. It just got... Wait, there's a mash. There's a mash. Was there a mash before? Maybe it's because I didn't have enough health. That could have been it. You are able to survive those, but you need health. It's my last shot. Better make it count. Okay, so if another one of those shows up, I'm fucked. And I'm very low health now. So if they do grab me again, I'm dead. So that's what it is. They can trap you like that, and they can grab you as they're coming out. But if you have half health or less, it instantly kills you. Which, not a huge fan of, I'll be honest. Where the hell am I going now? There's another one. There isn't another one. I thought there was, though. Oi. This is not a dead end. It's like a horizontal version of Alien Isolation, saliva dripping from vents. Yeah, maybe there is a visual, an audio tell for it. I don't know. We made it. No, we did make it. We just had to go back. Is that Kieran? Or is that Kieran? Or is that... There's something else. I think that's Kieran. Oh, God. Whoa, whoa. Okay, everything just changed. I don't think we were supposed to see that. Hopefully that gets patched. Whether expected players to take that slow is okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure if it's working as intended. I think that's the new song. I've never heard it before. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake's threshold has improved this year in 2017. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See this like the good old days. See reports WY-113 through WY-139, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. That's the little outpost thing that we've seen many times. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE through though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate V29HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year, with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed by both Jules and Diana. When was the last time they co-signed something like that? It's tragic, man. It's just because they were being manipulated. Make it here at the end of my rope. I gotta give this a listen. I'm gonna be listening to this. We are fucking seated for a new original song in a Remedy game. I guess maybe representing Diana and Jules. Because at the end with Diana, she was manipulated and taken control of, but at the very end, she remembered what she had, and she was still herself. Cool vibes, this. Very good. Let's see. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. I'm just like looking at the lyrics every now and then. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an unknown nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths, which is this song, during a time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Cool touch. Actions to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created is a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian/AW activity. Blogspot link. Siresociety.io. This House of Dreams. Blessed. Chester Bless. Blast mention, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to Redacted. So I guess this is... I can't remember her name, but this is what I was talking about earlier. Someone who said they had done a song for this. Can't remember her name. This House of Dreams. Blogspot. What is this? Oh, this is something. This is like... Yeah, this is Alan Wake ARG stuff from like 2012. Yeah, the last thing from 2012, Diving Deep, is a huge thing. I had another strange dream, very different from the previous ones. This was not a nightmare, quite the contrary. I might not read the whole thing, because there's a lot. Maybe I should. The diver from the photos appeared to me. He looked nothing like in the photos, but it was the same man. He was the poet who had written the poems as well. In the dream, he floated in the air above me in the bedroom, as if we were underwater. He was wearing a strange, heavy diving suit, almost like a space suit. He was shining with a bright light. He told me things that in the dream made perfect sense, but now not so much. Made a habit of keeping a notebook and a pen by my nightstand so that I can write down my dreams as soon as I wake up. But even then, I feel that I misunderstood a lot of what he told me. Already beginning to forget it while I was writing it down. Also, when I read through my own notes now, some of them make no sense, but afterward, and still now, I feel shaken by the powerful emotion I felt in the dream. I try to explain the dream as well as I can. The diver told me that a dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, the woman in the photos. He tried everything he could think of to banish it from it, but everything had failed. So this was back when Zane was doing his shit. Okay. In the end, he finally understood what he had to do, finally understood the true nature of the dark place that was hidden under the waves of the lake where they lived. The lake was an opening to a dark place that was much bigger than the lake itself. In fact, much bigger than the whole universe we live in. He wrote one last poem, his masterpiece, a secret poem, a hidden poem, a poem that's not among the poems I found in the shoebox, and he took his girlfriend for one last dive. Together they sank down into the depths, far deeper than he'd ever dived before. In the dream, I was there, diving with them. And from the depths, something, or some things, surged up to meet them. Things of darkness, but bright things of light as well. The diver explained that these things, or these presences, were forever fighting a war between the forces of light and darkness. A dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, and a bright presence now came to take over him. He surrendered his body to it. Is that even canon anymore? We've heard nothing of a bright presence. Maybe it's out there somewhere. I feel like maybe it possessed Zane during the events of 1, but then left him. And then he became a fucker in 2. That would explain, like, the change in his appearance, too. Where was I at? Right. And he surrendered his body to it. But at the same time, the essence of who he was kept diving deeper, even ever deeper, holding the essence of his girlfriend, their spirits, their souls. Ah, the diver, or what was left of him, his true self, spoke the words of his secret poem. Oh, so they split into two. This is shit from 2012 that's making things in Alan Wake 2 clearer. So the diver, the poet and the filmmaker are different? Different individuals, maybe. Yeah, spoke the words of his secret poem. The poem described a new world, an island in this sea of darkness, a safe haven, a paradise, a baby universe. The nature of the dark place was such that anything dreamed up there, any dream or a work of art, would come true, just as true as anything in our world can be. The poem came true, and the essence of the diver and the essence of his girlfriend escaped from the darkness and disappeared into this new world to live there happily ever after, while their shapes is now taken over by a bright presence, and his girlfriends have been taken over by a dark presence, surged up through the opening in the lake to our world to continue their battle there. Okay. When I woke up, I felt overwhelmingly happy and privileged for having been shown this. I've never been so moved by a dream. I didn't think it could even be possible. Even now, even though I've forgotten many details, the feeling remains, feeling of hope. I know that something amazing is coming, that something wonderful is going to happen. And at the same time, I know that when it does, it'll be something totally different from what I'm expecting. Something I could never have imagined. And I know it might take a long time before it does happen. No matter how long it takes, I'll be here, waiting. That's the... Is that the most recent thing? Yeah, that's the most recent thing. Yeah, we'd spoken of the possibility, but there's a confirmation from 2012 that they just linked me to in this 2024 DLC. And then there's a bunch of poems. I guess I'll go from the start. Let me go all the way down. There's photos. Ah, here we go. The full... Oh, wait, no. Does it go further? Shoebox Dream. Oh, there's a lot here. Yeah, someone bought an old house, found stuff in the house. Yeah. Including photos in a shoebox, which is them. And then there's poems. We can read the poems. Well, that's a lot. Poem 1. We pillage and whore, hauling our loot. We swagger down alleys. We don't say please. The town is burning. We set it in flame. We are the fire that's gone out in your eyes. We are the maggots gnawing your heels. We are the rain trickling down from the hole in your ceiling. We are the ants inside your walls and under the boards of your floor. We are eating your house. We are the sharp rocks under your knees, in front of the altar where you are kneeling. We have no morals, no guilt, no qualms. We don't give a damn. The sewers are clogged, filled with waste. The water is rising. We'll make a ship out of your naive, broken dreams and lay siege to your sanctuaries. We are a ravenous horde of rats. We are the fangs, and we are the beast. There will be no more admiring gazes, no more courtesies, no more gardens in spring. We are the rising waste, and you will be a drowned king. Huh. Okay. Alone at my own wake. I'm just skimming through the poems, because there's a bunch. Oh! This is that poem. I know about this one. This one I talked about during the first DLC. The one that links into Quantum Break. Poem 4. Frightened of the shadows of the deep. He challenged me to a duel. I indulged him. But he did not know that beyond the lake, he called home, lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I have been. To its ports I have been. Beth Wilder and Paul Serene. Remember. Ah, that's where this came from. Let's see. Anything else interesting? I'm gonna read all these on my own time, probably. In her dreams to prevail. Yep, that poem about burning. Temple of Shadow and Mist. Sound of Chimes. Then more dreams. Yeah, there's ARG stuff going on there. That's cool. Let's look at the other link. Siren Society. .io. I don't know what this is. It just says Siren Society, and then there's a GIF with sirens, and then it says join the waitlist. I guess I'll join the waitlist. This might be a Remedy thing. 24 Siren Society, all rights reserved. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look at the. Gotta inspect element here. What's going on in here? Anything? Any information hidden within here? Forms. That's the form thing. Tags. Yeah. That's all the stuff they're bringing in, I think. Text. Yeah. I don't know if I can find any specific information here. Yeah, mailing list. Wait list, yeah. Okay. Couldn't find much information there, but I'm gonna look into that. If I Google it. What is this? There's other people talking about it. Album promo tied to the game for one of the singers that did the chapter songs and also did this song, I think, or someone else. Yeah. Okay. Let's play the game now. I got my information. I might look further into that, but we'll see. Okay. Very interesting and cool song. Also, let's keep reading. 2016, Project Arbitus. The definition of art, a study by Dr. Diana Marmont, PhD. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. One art, please. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane, 1970, because I guess it's also poetry. We don't know what his deal is. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography. We know music works. Sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? That's an interesting study. Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. And you're not gonna succeed. Unfortunately. Okay. We've got a computer too.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system.
Is this the one that set them off?
Filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs.
Yeah, I remember. She, like Diane said, like, oh, it describes us as monsters. Yeah, it's this one.
In their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by
the intruder
floor.
being
They wouldn't let the intruders
Kieran?
stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Cool. And this? I can barely read that because I'm dying. What does that say? Password something something, then numbers. I can't read it because of the screen effects. Remedy! I need health. Yeah, it's not showing anything for, like, pickups. I can't read what that says. Maybe I can use photo mode. Hold on. Yeah, this is bad. That shouldn't happen. I mean, the effect is still on, even in photo mode. But I can look at it front and center. Okay. 685298. It was just crossed out stuff. 685298. 685298. 685298. There you go. Hard work, even though only 2 of them were puzzles. But sure. Ooh, letter from Darling. Ooh, 5 years ago. 2018. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling. Oh, this is from Jules. About a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. There's like more ghosting, probably because there's more screen effects now. God damn it. He refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Yeah, Jules is right on this. Diana's the one who took the first step down the dark path. Abandoned project archived. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. And yeah, even Jules's intentions with stopping this whole thing were, you know, fairly innocent. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. But yeah, this was the point where they were. I guess maybe this was the start of their friction. Early 2023. The fact that the pages are detailing future events mean they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals. Not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. Just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance. Out of control. A crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. Oh, God. Screen effects. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Jesus, man. And official complaint. Hello, Dr. Marmon. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Not really. Okay. I got to read that. Now, I got to get out of here alive. We go this way? Is there anything? I assume I don't have to run the gauntlet again. God, I hope we don't. Because I'll die. Pretty dark out here. Maybe they don't want us going this way? Yeah, it's very dark place, wavy. Yeah. Oh, still kind of in there. I have to go a bit further. There we go. And they put me... Oh, they just turned me around. Okay. We got to get out of here and hopefully heal. Maybe since we're low, the save room will heal us. It might. We'll see. Yeah, very interesting. It was worth taking all that damage and coming down here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Get the heck out of here. We read that. Yeah, I don't know. I think they might just not mark containers on this particular map, since it has the whole spatial warping shit going on. Just gotta go. Get me in there. Save. Lock the progress in. Because I hope I'm gonna get all the documents in this DLC. I'd like to get that trophy, and obviously I'd like to read everything. Yeah, there we go. We got a bit of healing from the light. At least to the point where the screen effects are gone. Good. Okay. That was a bit scary. But we managed it. Yeah, I guess they never considered, like, You know, what if the player's at very low health when they need to be looking at the edge of the screen? Photo mode was my only way out. Hopefully I don't get grabbed by a ghoulie on the way out. No, I think we're good. But the elevator's gone. Right, where's the elevator? How do we actually leave? Good question. What is that water icon on the map? Oh, a trauma pad. What? Where's that? Is that in the save room? Where's the exit? Guess I gotta get back out there. Keep looking. Trauma pad? Trauma pad? Is it in here? Oh, I just missed it somehow. Okay, there we go. Now I have a heal. I'm gonna use that. Just in case. Okay, so we know going to the exact opposite end doesn't work for the elevator. Where the fuck is it then? How do we get out? I'm lost. Maybe it's apparent from here now that I can see a bit more clearly. Oh wait. Oh wait, we didn't look at this. I did miss something. Oh shit. Oh. One day before everything went wrong.
A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years.
Oh wait, I'm just realizing. I can't believe I haven't had this thought until now. The fact that Ed is here means that this is taking place after the start of Alan Wake 2, not before. Because obviously Ed is in the diner and then they go off and get lost. So now that's where we are. Now I know. Well, obviously, of course it is, because it's after the AWE alarm went off as well. We know that. I'm stupid. Control.
Then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
Hmm.
An increasingly tight living space.
Maybe you shouldn't do those things, because they're evil.
Mrs. Archer has lost his subject, though.
Yeah.
Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Yeah. Okay, so Booker has been here since at least the 13th. I'm sure there must be some dates or something given in Alan Wake 2 to know exactly where it is. Yeah, how do we leave, though? Because it seems like everywhere else is just darkness. But there's no elevator. I mean, maybe I had to listen to that. I doubt it, though. And, like, going out in every other direction, there's just shifting darkness, which is going to turn us back around. This isn't good. I hope it's not bugged out or something. That would be really bad. Yeah, there's no... Like, we can see the wall, and there's nothing there. We wouldn't be able to make it to the wall, regardless. I feel like it wouldn't be out here. I feel like this is just set dressing, and we're not really intended to come out this way. Yeah, we get blacked out no matter which way we go. It's got to be back at the start somewhere. I mean, maybe I feel like maybe the elevator is just supposed to be there now that we solved this whole maze bit. I really hope there isn't like a trigger or something that broke and I'm just stuck. Oh wait, what's this? Wait, there's a switch here. Wait. There's more going on. Okay, we're not done here. I just never noticed that. Okay. So what did that do for us? Shit, there's a bunch of new stuff.
Bastard is hiding them. All those
There we go,
years, he
progress.
steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking
And this is the
rich,
equivalent of the one we had for Jules that was overwriting Darling. This is his... no, this is their... for Jules as well. It's their inner weakness that's being exploited by the Dark Place.
Impeding critical bureau research.
Like how we got manuscripts in Alan Wake 1. I think there was some in 2 as well that told us how the Dark Place got in to their weaknesses.
And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the
Thank you for the stretch as well, Gal. Perfect timing.
Same thing in principle.
Oh man.
He booked the lab, some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Are these new documents? I don't know.
Bastard is hiding them.
Right, that's where we were
All
at.
those years he steals
Floor by
credit
floor.
for
I did
my
it.
ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Whose
is
art is that?
really
And I think that
fucking
means I've read
rich,
I've read every document. Is that
Somebody's
supposed to be
reportedly
Casey?
Misplaced the manuscript pages
Is it?
I need for my work.
Hmm.
Suddenly,
Maybe.
the exact pages that I need to reference
Huh.
have just vanished.
Let's see.
He is
From Dr. Casper
actively
Darling
impeding
to the
critical
Marmonts
bureau
in
research.
2019. Something to get you started.
I
Wait,
mean, if he can do that,
did Darling draw
then what is
these? Are these
stopping me
Darling
from
drawings?
going down to that
Oh my god.
lab?
I couldn't
And
stop
I
thinking
don't
about
know,
this new
just
direction for the lake
inverting
house
the
after I got back to New
amplifiers
York.
or
Hope
misaligning
pivoting to
the
researching
receivers
Threshold
above.
Redacted's reality manipulation
It's
effect
the
wasn't too
same
much of a
thing
shock for
in
you.
principle.
Sorry, I have to talk over the tape. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. 6D001 through 6D004. Found in the attached envelope.
All those years he steals credit
Oh
for
shit.
my ideas and
Test
my
for any
work.
reaction they
And
may
now
trigger with
he's
the
scared
shadow.
of being
Still don't like how
plagiarized?
unscientific that is.
Oh, that
You can
is
designate the
really
artist as
fucking rich
P6
jewels.
in your record. Dylan drew these. P6 is Dylan, right? Because P7 was going to be Jesse. P6 is Dylan. So Dylan drew these. So Dylan saw like a figure in the dark, and Dylan saw Casey?
I mean, if he can do that,
Maybe?
then what is stopping
And a
me
red
from
dot.
going down to that
Maybe
lab?
something to do with the hiss?
And
I don't know.
Just
The
inverting
ranting
the
while Darling's being all
amplifiers or
cheerful, yeah.
misaligning the
All right,
receivers
Dylan
above.
mentioned. I was waiting for when I almost forgot Dylan was going to come up. So this is also Dylan. A tree with red leaves. Any of this could have something to do with the hiss. Oh shit, we need to have a look at all of these. This is
Some
huge.
big experiment tomorrow. I
Someone
can't find the
falling.
details
And again,
anywhere.
red. Red. Hiss. Red.
All those years,
Oh!
he steals credit for my
Oh my
ideas
god.
and my work.
A light
And
switch
now
cord.
he's scared
Are
of
we?
being
Are we?
plagiarized?
Are we
Oh, that
going
is
to the
really
ocean view?
fucking rich, Jules.
Oh my god. I've never been more shocked to see a light pull cord.
Manuscript pages I need
Hold on,
for my
we
work.
just need to have a little look first.
Suddenly,
The elevator's
exact
there.
pages that I need to reference have
So we
just
could leave.
vanished.
Or
He is
we could go to the ocean
actively
view.
critical bureau research.
Let me hear the sound.
Quick lesson on
Yes!
switch
He
cords.
can do that.
Yeah,
you
go
find
ahead.
one,
What is
pull it
stopping
3
me from
times.
going down
Yes!
to that lab?
Yes!
And I don't know, just inverting
Yes!
the amplifiers or misaligning the
Again, you
receivers
can't do it as
above.
quickly as you could in Control. Again!
It's the same thing.
The ocean
The Ocean View
view!
Motel is a dimensional
Yeah!
intersection.
Oh, we're bugging
Doors
out.
from the lobby can lead anywhere.
The
But
ocean view! We can get to the
I didn't
oldest
end up in
house.
the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
And yeah, we're not in the lobby. We've never seen the ocean view look like this, with an infinite hallway. Audibly pogging. Yeah! This is the legit ocean view. The one that you go to in Control. The one I've always wanted to go back to. Oh. It's that icon. We've never been behind that door. That's one of the symbols. This might be the Control 2 one. I think that's the Control 2 symbol. Actually, let me look it up right now. Because these all have names in the files. And one of them is Control 2. I don't think it's Concord, because Concord is Firebreak, I think. Let me see. Door symbols. I'm right. Oh, no, it might be Vanguard, actually, not Concord. Yeah, that's those. What about the names? There it is. Yes, this is Control 2, right? We're gonna... This is a tease for Control 2. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I'm pogging. I'm pogging real hard. Pogging harder than I've ever pogged. The big pog. Let me bring the image in. I think I've shown you this before. But yeah, these are the symbols. The one we see in front of us is the symbol for Control 2. Vanguard, I think, is Firebreak. Unless Vanguard was the cancelled project? I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Let's get our teas for Control 2. I'm here for it. Let's go. Looks like the oldest house. Is that Jesse? That's Jesse! Oh, wait. Is it... No, it's Jesse and Trenched. Overlapping with a spiral. Oh! And there's the oldest house. I think we've seen that art before. Okay. Okay.
Panopticon.
The Panopticon! This is where Dylan's gonna be. And these are the plants that are in the oldest house as well. Remember these? The Panopticon! We're going back to the Panopticon. We're gonna get the ability to fly. No, here he is. So is Dylan awake? Or is this where Dylan is? While he's comatose? Oh! 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 We are in control too. What are those lights back there? Yeah, Dylan's back. We've got Dylan, P6. Oh no, that was the reflection of our flashlight. Even if the nefarious influence is using his voice. I think this might be him. This might be where his consciousness has gone. Oh wait, he's got more hair now, because he was bald before. No, so this is after control. Something's happened to him, unless this is him when he's younger. Can't go in. He's got a bit of a beard going on too. Yeah, I want to like get a good look at him. I doubt we can like photo mode through the wall. No, best we can do. We gotta have a look at him. Oh, yeah. He almost looks vaguely like Tim, but I think it's just because he's obscured. It's probably not anything like that. Got moments where he like tilts his head around. Oh, there we go. We can have a look at him. There we go. Yeah, no, that's Dylan. That's Dylan. That's Dylan with facial hair and hair. Holy shit. Current gen Dylan. There he is. But yeah, his hair has grown out. This, yeah, which implies this is post-control. Well, you know, control 2. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Fucking control 2. No? Can't go this way? No. Okay. I'm just stuck here with Dylan. Yeah, what he's saying... I mean, what he's saying is new, but it's still the kind of... the hiss nonsense. So he's still affected. Ah! Oh, we can talk to him. Okay, okay. Why is it so hard to talk to him? There you are. I gotta stand behind the line. Fair enough.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
Yeah, Estevez wouldn't know, because he was top secret.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
He's normal. This is him. This is really him. Why are you in a cell?
This is an FBC
This is not...
containment
I mean, he's
unit.
clearly affected, but...
Why is the
and
Bureau
said the voices are gone. Somehow Kieran coming to him cleared the hiss from him?
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
He's not a paracriminal. He's a victim. He's a para-victim. Are we in the Panopticon?
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ.
I guess we're there.
Is this the oldest house?
We made it.
I think that's where I am.
So you are
Since this is the
inside
Control 2
the
door,
oldest
maybe
house.
we've gone into the future. To the time of Control
Is
2
anyone
instead of the
alive?
time of Control 1. Which is, I guess both are simultaneously happening, kind of. Uh-oh.
Can't.
Voices are coming back.
This is a waste of time.
No, it isn't. What happened at HQ?
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
What exactly happened in there?
Kieran's gonna find out what's happening in there. Finally, someone outside the FBC is gonna know what happened at the oldest house.
No.
Or well, outside of the oldest
Not
house. Sorry.
again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm amazed we've gotten to talk to him at all. Never mind for this long. I was expecting like a smaller teaser than this. Attacked by what?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Yes.
Something's changing.
Oh.
Outside. Can you feel it?
Hmm?
I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on.
I guess not.
I need to know if I can...
We're getting disconnected. Oh.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Oh, Polaris! Polaris! Oh! 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 That was all of New York getting fucked up! Oh! 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 We got a Control 2 teaser! I didn't think we got that much! I really thought it would just be see Dylan, but no, we got a little teaser for Control 2! Holy shit. So, maybe we'll play as Dylan? Maybe. I don't know. But it seemed like some of the shit, like I saw the mold, which I thought we dealt with, but I guess we didn't. But it seems like it spread to the outside, like the oldest house got breached, maybe. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, I was saying at the start of the stream, I don't agonize over things that aren't coming out anytime soon. Told a lie? I'm now agonizing, because it's going to be a few years till we get Control 2. Oh, baby, that was so cool. I'm going to have to look at that again. Co op with the siblings. Maybe. I'm going to try to drag the boys into Firebreak, if I can. Because it's going to be free for them anyway, on Game Pass. But I need people to play it. See, there's like a handprint on the elevator door here, like someone was trying to get out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna... Probably once we're done, because we're gonna finish this today. But once we're done, we're gonna go look back at that teaser. See what details we can maybe pick out.
5.
And yeah, the song, 6 Deep Breaths. I thought that was something that happened before, but I didn't mention it. I think Estevez, I think Kieran does that. I think she takes 6 deep breaths to calm herself down.
No.
So they wrote a song about her. Oh, fuck this. Oh, no. That's really bad. This might be it.
Mormonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Can't be that easy, can it? Yeah. There's Jules. Oh, is that Diane? Are we gonna fight both of them? Oh! No, Diane tried to kill Jules. Hit him with the Cain and Abel. Succeeded? Have we ever seen this before? Taken acting against each other? Is it because of just their conflict with each other and their personalities are maybe somehow having an additional influence over the taken form? Or does, I don't know, is this desirable for the Dark Presence somehow? Are they going to fuse into a mega boss? Oh, these two. I hate them, but I feel bad for them. Damn. Jules doesn't have a face anymore. Yeah. Yeah, she's reading manuscripts. Yeah, fucking Mormonts. All right, let's throw down. Okay. Probably use the shotgun for her. There might be phase changes. We're chill for now.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Yeah, why? Well, because she was written that way by Alan.
Where'd she go?
Okay. Okay. Easy enough. I gotta hope this is dealing damage. I assume there's supplies in the arena somewhere. Yeah. Ow, fuck. Really should have looked right before the fall. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Okay. I don't know if there's any black rock projectiles down here. Oh fuck. Okay, we need to use the. I don't have any ammo. I have no black rock rounds. Oh shit. Oh, and I didn't pick up that healing either. Right, I have no recourse for that. I need more supplies, please. Is there any? Is there? Yeah, no, there isn't even a map to this place. So, oh god, I need supplies. I'm dead. All right. Well, I don't have any ammo for the funny gun, so yeah, maybe I just gotta focus supplies first before that phase comes in. Maybe we can find some rounds. Yep, there they are. Okay, we have Blackrock rounds. I might have to do a replay to get that trophy, unless I just go for it even if it kills me. We could do that. I need to. Is it shoot or kill all the enemy types? With it, let me see. Oh, it said it right there. Fuck. No, not this one. Lake House. Yeah, speak with Dylan. Oh, man. Insane. Insane. Yeah, one of each enemy type. You have to defeat them. It has to be a kill. I assume it does enough damage that it would be a one-hit kill, right? That's my guess. Oh, there isn't nothing in these. It just takes me a while to see them. Nice, small Blackrock round. Okay. Oh, wait, that's 2. We only got 2. That's not enough for the trophy. Oh, well. I'll try. I'll hit the other enemies with it anyway. Yeah, what enemy... Thinking about it, what enemy types are there? Regular taken, big hammer taken, and the double axe thrower taken. Those are the 3 we're missing. So if I can, like, kill 1 or 2 and then die, and then my progress on the trophy should be capped. Okay, she's off.
Where'd she go?
Get dodged, idiot. Get dodged, idiot. Hey, last second.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Okay, here comes everything. Should have reloaded this. We don't want to blast this fucker right now. Lanky boy. We want everything else to show up. Is there more? Or is it just him? Okay, I guess it's just him. Ah, fuck. Think I have heals? Let me just reload this thing. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, there's more stuff here. Oh, hey! She's got the slobber knockers, man. Oh. Run gun, run gun. Okay, try and get this ammo. I think there was something I was standing next to that had stuff. Cool, thank you. Okay, had ammo for that. Oh, we got it. Okay. So maybe I won't get the trophy. I'll have to do another run and get it. But I gotta get that one from Night Springs as well. Someday. Let me just search in case there's ammo. I might need it. Might want it. Might like it. Oh, these got like reclosed? Maybe they replenish and reclose themselves. But it doesn't seem like we're getting any more ammo for the funny. We have the one shot. Even though it says we have no... Yeah, there we go. We have an ammo. Ammo. Take these, thank you.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to
I know. I know, Kieran, I know. Yeah, I hope we get to see more of Kieran in... I don't know what. I mean, she won't be in Firebreak. Unless we get a hint at it through the whole Dylan stuff. But, Control 2, I'd love to see it. Anything else I'd love to see her. She's a cool character. I like having someone normal in the FBC to see and to play as, rather than just Jesse. I'm fine with Jesse, but a normal perspective, a more normal perspective. Because Jesse is an outsider, but she's certainly not normal. Okay, let's pull the switch. Get some cool goggles / shades. Oh, we have a choice. You're angry. I get it.
You know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane.
Can we maybe talk him out of it?
I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
Yeah. So the paintings we were seeing were just a manifestation of this. They're dead.
Marmonts are dead.
I killed half of them.
I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
I'm sorry.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this
Can we talk it
threshold
down?
Before it fractures.
Oh no. The switch gets pulled, regardless. I'm just thinking, there's like the beat the game trophy and more hidden trophy. Are we in the dark place now? We shut down the threshold, but we ended up on the wrong side of it. But she does get out, though.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest.
Oh! There he is. Yeah, we are in the dark place.
Stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Oh, and Ed got out too.
After
Good.
the threshold event collapsed, I was back.
Okay, Ed is fine, but his wife is still missing.
I was somewhere else.
I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods.
So she knew that was gonna
Good
happen.
tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases...
Yeah, what happened to the team?
They never get less ambiguous.
Oh, wait. No, wait. I think I missed something.
This one...
Because, didn't they say, like, they were on the first floor and I never went back?
This protocol says entities taken are monsters, threats.
Yeah, that would probably be the trophy.
Marmonts
I
were
didn't think
monsters
about
way
that.
before the shadow got to them.
Maybe I could load a
So at
save?
the end of the day, what's the difference?
I might have a save from before I went down. Like, my last manual save would be that. We'll see what happens, but we might have to go back in. End of chapter! What a banger! Insane DLC. So good. We got a song? Is this 6 Deep Breaths again? Which I guess is Kieran's theme.
We wrote so many things.
No. This is something else. 2 songs? Okay, we have to listen. Yeah, I just remembered there was like, oh, we're on the first floor, and then I didn't do anything about it. I got distracted by Dylan, to be fair. Nice voice of Seema's wife. It sounds like it's... I don't know if it's the actual actor, but it sounds like it's about Diana. So we got theme of Kira Estevez, and we got theme of Diana. Life DLC. Yeah, good. 2 good songs. It's not old gods, but nothing but old gods can be old gods. That's its own tier. But it's good. You know, more like the chapter songs from the main game than like an old gods track. Just gonna listen to the track. We have to let it play. Ooh. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna have to see if these are up anywhere. I assume someone's uploaded them. I don't know if they're out officially. It might be just holding off for spoiler reasons, but I've seen it all now, or most of all of it. I at least got all the documents. But yeah, we will go back and have a look. Forward to the 2 reuniting. Yeah, well, whatever, however it works. I don't know. Oh, and now we get this for like the credits. Yeah, now we get 60 breaths.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess.
But yeah, absolute banger, amazing, perfect, incredible. Remedy out of 10. That's what it comes down to every goddamn time. Dylan Faden. I love them putting Alan and Darling next to each other because they're the same guy.
Of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow. Gotta take it slow.
Yeah, I like this song more, like hearing it properly in the credits against like on that radio at a distance.
60 breaths till the pain subsides. 60 breaths till I'm fine. 60 breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm fine.
Ooh, that piano. Saucy.
I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream.
Very saucy. God, I think this is my favorite of the 2 songs, but they're both good.
I'm finding worlds everywhere.
Damn, imagine having your Twitter handle as your credit in a video game when no one else did that. That's funny. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, so I definitely think I missed something, and we're gonna go back for it. I mean, there's 2 hidden trophies in there. What? Huh? What do you mean there's 2? What else did I miss? Okay, let's load back in. Oh god, time breaker. Oh, wow. Right, save 10 minutes ago. That looks good. Maybe, hopefully. Will this let me go back to the just before the point of no return? Hopefully. No, it puts me back here. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's bad. This is the very end of the game. Ooh. And we don't have any more, do we? No, we just have the one. Shit, that's kind of bad. Okay, time to look at what the hidden trophies are. Lake House hidden trophies. What are they? What are they? Does this have everything? Does it have the DLC stuff? Yes. Okay. Okay. One of them's just a gameplay thing. I don't know why it's hidden. Stun a painted enemy with a flashbang. That's fine. Don't care about that. They're both gameplay. Oh, thank God. Yeah, pull the painting out. Defeat a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. Those are the trophies I missed. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if I missed anything. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are there's the conversation choices. I guess we can have a quick look. Because I assume just pulling the lever puts you straight into the cutscene.
I don't have time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Yeah, then you just pull it. And then it's the same. End of chapter. I skipped the whole thing, but that is the same, I think. Okay. I mean, there's no way for me to go back. I'd have to do another playthrough, which maybe I will. And I could, if I do, I could let you know if there's something I missed. But, that's the DLC, and that's Alan Wake 2. That's all of it, for real this time. That's the DLCs, so... Next time we do anything Remedy, well, it might be me playing Max Payne 2. I don't know, if I ever get around to that. Or the Max Payne remakes, whenever those are coming out. I don't know what the time frame on those is. I assume it's going to be after Firebreak, so probably the next time you see me playing this game will be either if there's something I missed that I found and I will show it to you, or whenever Firebreak comes out, because I'll definitely be playing Firebreak, because it's a Remedy game, and I'm excited about it, and it looks good. But that's it for today. I was glad I was able to get it done in one go, but absolutely amazing DLC. Again, you know, it's just Remedy. Remedy always nails it. Remedy can pull out the Remedy magic at will and make a fucking amazing game or a fucking amazing DLC, no matter what. So I encourage you to play every Remedy game. You have to. This is my hypnotism. You have to buy every Remedy game. You have to buy all of them, and you have to play all of them. You have to support Remedy. I was gonna sleep mighty well. Yeah, it's only 20 minutes past midnight. I'm still gonna be up for a few hours. I usually am. I'm a night owl. But probably watch more Transformers Prime. I've been reading the IDW Transformers comics as well, which are absolutely fantastic. But yeah, that is where we will call it for today. What's the schedule? What am I doing? We're gonna be... God, it's like... Today's felt so long. I forgot we did Borderlands today. I almost said we're doing Borderlands. No, we did that. That was today. We're doing nothing tomorrow. I'll be recovering. We're doing Metal Gear 2 on Thursday. We're starting Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which I'm excited about. And more Final Fantasy 7 on Saturday, and more Kurohyou 2 on Sunday. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it may be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.